How come? There it is. I was gonna say, why wasn't it picking it up? Alright. We gotta shrink Mamba so that he doesn't take up too much of the screen. Hey guys, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're live. And today we're gonna be starting a new run. Of course, though, I gotta grab the seed. So bear with me. I gotta load up and grab this real fast. All right. So this was the last seed. We know where everything should be. The double geyser up here, it's kind of nice. We know where the teleporters are as well, so we know we go straight down. And then we know that we have the one on the right. So these two ice going up top. And then we should be good. So copy that. New run, boys, new run. Give me 1 sec to check out the list. We'll just add in the people from last time. Alright, we got that. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. We need to take a quick detour. Quick, it's probably take like 10 minutes. This is gonna take a while, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. Alright, I'm muted, so there's no feedback. Alright, so what day was it? Dude, I have everyone's redeemed from like so long ago. Oh my god. I have so many redemptions. Alright, so this should be... Alright, we should be good. I should have a list. Alright, everything should be good. This is the seed with the crash satellites that we wanted. Everything is not changed. Everything should be the same because it's copying over the seeds. I guess the attributes. Should be good. What's going on, Julie? Welcome in. How are you? Catching us while we're doing our new run. Got the Mamba right behind me. We're gonna be getting it started. Alright. Triple interest. Triple interest, triple interest. We are going to be doing the Temporal Tear speedrun. Our goal is going to be 125 cycles. I think realistically we could get that. And then once we get that, I think I'm gonna try to see if we could try to do it under 100. And that's technically going to be our goal. So we're going to be playing the game. We're going to be doing the Great Escape printing pod objective. So when you spawn, there's an objective on the printing pod. One of them is called the Great Escape. That's going to be what we're going to be doing. So we got this, and let's get them started. So I like going researcher, rocketry, and then the last thing is going to be suit wearing. We want this guy to be fast. Quick learner is nice, but I don't want to get him something that's a little bit too strong. I just want my dupes with interest. The trades I want to not really have an effect. So we'll just put something like innately stylish. No, let's put something that has like no impact. Let's give him germ resistant. And then let's give him... What's the one that's biohazardous? -1 +1. So this is literally net 0. Sometimes the scientists be like that, man. Alright, this guy's gonna be a builder. Build supply operating. So this is natural mechatronics. Handy makes sense, but that's a little bit too much. I don't want him to have that. I don't want my guys to have like unnecessary bonuses. I want this to be kind of like underpowered as possible. That way, if I hit a goal, I'll be able to hit it every time, right? That's the idea. Like if I'm leaning in towards having very strong dupes on my initial runs, it's going to just make me be more comfortable with the run, not really understanding that that also means that whatever time I get, I won't be able to shave down. So if I go with just baseline dupes with the interest I want and not actually have beneficial traits, when I do go in with beneficial traits on a seed like this, I should be able to just dominate it. So that's the plan. Caregiver, you're not doing anything with medicine, so I guess we can make him plus minus the same thing. Cannot do doctoring errands, but he's a caregiver. No, that's too rude. What's the one where unpracticed? No. Unempathetic. There we go. -3 + 3. So it's a net 0. Let's go. Banshee balloon. Sparkle ugly. And then this guy has to have digging skill. We will likely want him to have tidying. And then I think we would not have farm. I mean, I do kind of want a farmer. Yeah, we'll give him farming. No, I feel like suit wearing is actually where he's probably going to be the best. Because he's going to be moving a lot by digging. He's probably also going to be our dupe that attacks most often. So the suit wearing bonus is actually nice. Alright, let's go with the trades. Let's have something be net 0. Germ resistant with biohazardous. Why not? Oh no, I have the same thing already. Let's go with innately stylish with shabby dresser. -15 + 25. I guess this is positive. Cyberdyne coming in. All right, so those of you guys redeeming, I have to warn you guys that there's already a list of dupes, and we're going to be going top down first. Cyberdyne, I have some bad news for you. You're already on that list. So now you have 2 redeems. I don't know what to tell you, man. You got 2 redeems. Alright, you can't be Ugly Crier as well. Let's have you be a binge eater. Sparkle, sticker, balloon. We'll wait. Ace Cow. Don't worry, I have the rewards up right now as well, so it's fine. Temporal Tear. Number 2. Let's see. Timo also has 2 now. Let's go. The double-double. You guys have extra points, dude. Ace Cal's coming in as well. I see you guys over there. All right, so this is going to be our starter group. Let's get it in. Whoa, is it crashing? What's going on? We're good, we're good. All right, pause. Let's go. Okay, so let me go down the list. We got to get our dupes set up from purchase time. So the first one is going to be Domino's. He didn't capitalize that second part of his name, okay. And then we have Abductor. Abductor, do you have a preference? You get Marie or Lindsay right now. You want a Nicola. Are you willing to wait? Are you willing to wait? We'll get you one if we print one, but I don't know if we will. Okay. All right. If that's the case, next person down is Cyberdyne. Number 3. Cyberdyne, do you have a preference? We have Marie and Lindsay. And after that, it's Timo. And then after that, it's Cyberdyne again. And then after that, it's Timo again. You're going to choose Lindsay? Okay. Cyberdyne. Yeah. And then we have Timo. Do you have a preference? Or do you want Marie? You could also wait, like Abductor is right now. Alright, so Timo's in. Alright, now we have Cyberdyne again. Cyberdyne's gonna have to wait. Cyberdyne, do you want a refund? Either that or you could wait for a specific dupe. Maybe you want a second Lindsay. I could also just refund it. It's up to you, though. Give it to someone from chat. All right, if that's the case, we're going to have to wait anyways. So I think from there, we're just going to just play. Just because it's like, at that point, we would just have to wait for a dupe to be printed. If we get a Nicola, it's going to go to Abductor. And then otherwise, I guess we'll ask after we get a new dupe. All right, so we know how the composition is. We know that the water is kind of jank. We know the teleporter is right here. And let's set up the priorities. So I like setting this up a little weird. Life support is plus, toggling is plus, doctoring is very low, rocketry is disallowed. Same thing with cooking, decorating, researching, and ranching. That's because these jobs should be requiring skill anyways. I don't want anyone to mess with that. So Domino's is our rocket pilot / researcher. He's going to run the wheel to power his own computer. Timo, build, supply. And then you do a little bit of operating. I guess we'll just keep it like that. And we'll do minus here. Minus here. Digging and operating are equal. Cyberdyne, digging extraordinaire. And then you do a little bit of tidying. So storing is not high priority. So we'll do double and then we do 1. No, we'll probably do it 2 like that. So digging is always priority. I didn't get the time I wanted to get, which was, I think, what, 125? So I want to hit 125. So we're starting a new run. I was probably going to get like 150 something. But yeah, I didn't want to complete the run because it was like so much was going bad at the end. All right, let's also do the adjusted schedules. We don't get bopped. That's a big improvement. Yeah, there's a lot of things I knew I could do better on compared to the first run that we did. So I have the experience. Another thing is that I also know map composition now, so that's going to make it a little bit easier as well. And we have a more fully fleshed out strategy. So with that in mind, I think we got it. Anyways, schedule's good, priority's good, consumables should be okay. Let's unallow the nutrient bars. Actually, no, I can't do that. I was thinking I could do that and try to save that for space food. That's a little bit early to do that, I think. This is actually diggable on the early stage right now, so I might want to go to the teleporter ASAP. Hey man, I'm sorry Cyberdyne, we had to leave, man. We had to leave. I apologize. But yo man, we had to go, man. We had to speed run. Alright, so I think it's all good. We're gonna go out to the right side first. And then we should probably try to measure this out. Anyways, let's have these guys work really fast. Alright, I should have tiles unlocked now. Now we do a little bit of pre-measuring. So let's see here. How much space is here? This is 19. That's not enough. So if I were to get a setup here, so I could take advantage of the light bonus, that would mean that here, because that's going to be a door. And then this would be my ladder. I guess I wouldn't really mind that. And then this is 10. 20. So 20 means minus 218 minus 216, and then we have the setup. Okay, so that means we do this. Now the problem with that is this space in between is kind of jank. Typically, we would want to do a 3-wide ladder shaft, and then we would have this. I guess this could connect, but then it's like, it doesn't actually line up properly, so it's kind of odd. So what we might want to do instead is let's extend this over to this side. So if we were to do a weird ladder set here, so it's going to be 3, and then I want to do, let's say 6, and then we do 3. That means we bop that, and then add that on that side, which is probably okay. I'll go with this design, and then that way we could go down to the water this way as well. Okay. You can put the ration box in storage. Hey, is this the same seed it is? Good luck. Thank you, Django. This is dig. Okay, I think this is going to be our start. So I want to dig out everything. I also want to open up the pocket so CO2 could spill in. We also don't want to go all the way out. And the first thing we're going to need to do is set up a bathroom, right? So I want this here. Let's not dig this side. And we're going to want ladder here. So we have to dig this part out. All right. So our first objective is getting at least one outhouse. And that's going to be the name of the game. Alright, so they're just digging out. We kind of know the composition, so we know what we're going to want to do. There's also going to be our water source right here with a little bit of pea water. It is what it is. One of the problems we ran into in the beginning was lime. Can't get steel fast enough sometimes. So I might want to try to get the steel first. Or try to deal with the lime problem. I don't think we can. Like, we just have to rely on fossil, I think. Like we did last time. So it's likely we're going to want all that fossil stuff. Alright. There we go. So, barely half of the day, we're going to get our first toilet set up. So this is going to be a wall. We're going to want it here. Nice. nice. And then all you need is dirt, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're probably not going to sweep food yet. I hope the hatch doesn't eat the muck root. Maybe they eat something else. And then there is a little... Oh, I have to go down from below. I see. So I have to go out this way. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's give them the work. They should be good. There is free oil there. It's always nice for us. And we do probably want to mine up. So we only need one outhouse to get it started. Filled with dirt so that they could actually poop. We don't necessarily need to get the water, although it's kind of nice. Because we get to get the hand washing, and that means you have less chance of getting food poisoning. But in the grand scheme of things, to prevent the peeing of the tank and that stress increase, you really just need an outhouse. At least an outhouse. Everything else is going to be something you'll eventually get. Of course, we're going to want to go down. And we're going to have to ladder into here. So we're going to want that. We also want to move up. I think we're going to keep the decision we made last time and move up from the ladder on the side. And then just build a spawn right here. Just like how we did it last time. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it makes a lot of sense. Alright, pockets open. It's not bad. Let's do a trim right there. Everything's gonna be okay. Let's get some of these ladders in. These are effectively placeholders of where the next level is gonna be. And we should probably want to get started with this. Alright. So let's put the wheel... Oh, you can't prioritize just the electrical wire. That's tough. That's fine. We'll just leave it like that. Alright, that's going to be where the goods come from. Free water. We're going to have to teleport soon. No one has digging skill yet, right? It would be Cyberdyne that we sent. Cyberdyne, man, we're sending you back to the second planet, man. How do the stars line up like this? We're sending you back again, man. You definitely have a little bit of RNG playing in your favor right now. I don't know if that's with you or against you, though. But it looks like you're going to be the guy. All right, so schedule, autosave lag. We're going to do the 3. It's going to be 4. And then we're going to do bedtime, bath time like that. Send me into the pit to die. Don't worry, we learn from our mistakes. We are smarter than the average bear. Hopefully. Hopefully, we're smarter than the average bear. Oh, don't get stuck, y'all. Oh, they is done to stuck. Oh, full. Oh, wait, no full bladder. Okay, got lucky. Got lucky, got lucky. They're doing alright. They're alive. New run. I mean, we're speedrunning, man. If we fail a speedrun, we gotta start a new one. Gotta do the new runs, man. I'm gonna get that time. We'll eventually need this. And then let's start getting some doors up. Let's get the bathroom set up. Alright, that's connected. Let's go. In some future patch, could clay include the ability to increase dupe intelligence? That's something you gotta ask the devs, man. How do we know this is not a feature and not a bug? Classic sayings. So there are people that have tried to make sense of everything, and what they came up with was the dupes kinetically are low IQ because they're missing certain parts in the printing process. So the logic is that it's not that they're low IQ, they just didn't get the print job done properly. So they're missing like parts of the frontal lobe and the Abdullah oblongata and stuff like that. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. All right. Logic is that there aren't enough people to have an IQ. Oh, it feels bad. All right, so we got to go out this way. So we are likely going to want to do this. All right, that's going to be our dig. That sounds kind of rational, to be frank. It's... So you got to understand that in the early stages of Oni, when there wasn't a lot to do, the initial fan base tried to min-max everything. Some of those people don't play anymore, which is why Oni got a little bit less cutthroat. But it actually used to be like that, man. It's kind of insane. There's no fish here. I do want the clean water. And I'm scared Cyberdyne's gonna fall in. So I want to move you here. And then we're gonna reset you. So you dig. There we go. And then now I put a picture prompt. All right, research. Let's get it started. We want farm tiles. We want this at priority 9. Got to get it started. And then this is gonna be priority 7. Let's get some sinks. Half their dev time patching exploits. You know, we say that. I don't actually think Clay patches a lot of exploits. Like, we might say that in passing, but like, it's not true. Like, when we get down to it, they don't really patch a lot of exploits. Alright, so we gotta do that. We know where everything is. So let's get the setup. Alright, so Cyberdyne, you're here because we need to do a job over here. Alright, let's go. Who's this? And it's... Hey, Ellie. Alright, Ellie, you're going home. No. Send me back. Ellie, you're going home. Ellie's going home because Cyberdyne has dig skill. Alright, now it's Cyberdyne. We need to go this way. Yeah, I know we have to go down, and I want to go up from here because the teleporter's right here. Alright, cool. So you have food. We probably want you mopping up the water as well. Hey, where am I, dude? Alright, there we go. Oh, you're stuck? Oh shit. Get out of here. Alright, they should be okay. We're researching, we're building out our bathrooms. Cyberdyne's going to be waiting for the teleporter to be finished. For the time being, I think what we will want Cyberdyne to do is to ladder up. I think this ladder spot makes the most sense. And then we'll eventually get enough material for the ladders. Yes, you did, Tanklat. Yes, you did. Alright, so we gotta make this one way. Alright, I want you to wash your hands. So this is a one... Oh, I can't make it one way. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess you still don't wash your hands yet. We need to have this ladder done in order for the bathroom to be used properly. Didn't wash their hands. What a travesty. Research is... Oh, that's them that's researching. Okay. Hey, we even have some shine bugs here for some bonus light. That doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so... I remember going through this way. No, it's going through this way. Ah, we went around. So that's why. Okay. Let's do it like that. Hopefully that means he's going to be cool. There's a lot of off-gassing here. And a lot of water that's going to be spilling as well. And then Cyberdan's going to be building this. Hey, thank you so much for the 200 bits, Andy S. I don't think that the farming / greenhouse is worth it. Because in the grand scheme of things, you are never given enough fertilizer that it's worth it. And then another thing is that it never lasts long enough, and in the stage that you would do it, you don't have food preservation. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like, what's the purpose of bonus food if you can't store it, right? So until you get spice grinder, until you get a freezer, until you get proper food storage, I don't think those food upgrades for producing more calories makes a lot of sense. Just because of how low shelf life a lot of the food has, right? If you go to the categories right here, you could see that some of the food doesn't last that long. Barbecue's only 4 cycles, and then it rots. And then you put that with polluted oxygen, it's even shorter time. So when it comes down to food, I think that anything that buffs the amount of food you get and increases overall the amount of calories, while it's nice, unless you have a way to keep the food in storage, kind of like having in ranching, right? The critters are alive, but at any point you could have them become meat, you know? So it's kind of like that, where there's no way to kind of store the food. In our case, live critter is technically storing the food. So it'd be like that sometimes. I don't think it's worth it, because when it comes down to it, there's no situation where you need the farm station. So, you know, it's just something to kind of exist if you do need to boost up the calories. It has its uses though, don't get me wrong. It's more so just not early game. It's very much something for like large colonies later on. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, man, it's getting hot. I'm gonna take off my shirt, man. Give me 1 sec. Yo, man, I'm breaking a sweat. Summer's here, man. Summer's here. I want to make sure my dupes are good. Everyone's working when they can. Yeah, sleeping. The oxygen here is okay. Alright, should be okay. We're going to want to mop up the oil, because we're going to need that later. My guy that digs is on this side. He should be getting his skill point soon. Ellie is... Oh, I didn't check out Ellie. Ellie. Bottomless stomach, destructive, shabby dresser. 5 points to excavation, and he's a rocket pilot. Okay, that's not bad. At least we have a pilot already. Can't be bad. Can't be mad. Alright, doing this thing. We have toilets now, so that means I could actually have one-way doors. And then we could probably do the bathrooms like that. Okay. Why do you have to be flatulent? Like, literally, man. Alright, we're gonna take Catalina as the cook. We have people on the list, right? Cyberdyne. You said you wanted to give away your dupe naming? I have a question. I love this game, but I get mentally blocked and I lose motivation when playing it. Don't know what to do. What next project to do? ETC. Any tips? That is a very common thing, Beast Mode. And the reasoning why you get blocked mentally is because you don't have an answer for the problem, or you don't understand what problem you're facing, and you don't have the mental capacity. Not saying you're low IQ, but it's a day-to-day thing. Like, some days you use so much mental, like, thinking power that you don't have any more to spend. And that happens, especially if you work every day. You're just gonna have your brain become mush and you're like, I can't deal with people anymore. So I would say try to look into something that you don't have confidence in doing within the game in sandbox mode. Sandbox tools. So if you could do that, hey, I'll go take it for the 50 bits. The Mamba meows. Yeah, so that's actually what is the root of the problem. So because of that, I don't think you should do it in a normal playthrough. You should do it in sandbox mode. And that's probably the best thing for people that are hitting a wall. What I just explained is actually true for everyone. So if you could solve that, you should be able to get over that hump. But that is a very common thing, especially around the beginning. There's people that play this game for 50 cycles. They solve the food problem. They use algae diffusers, and they go, oh, I beat the game. This is easy. I don't even know why people think it's hard. Like, I'll see posts like that on Reddit, and then they'll be like, this game is complete. I beat it. Next. And they didn't even realize they never even touched anything about the game at all. Because they think it's just a RimWorld clone or something like that. So, for the most part, if you don't know what the problem is, just try to overreach. And then having the experience is actually really key in this game. So if you've never seen something before, you've never interacted with anything before, just go for it in sandbox mode. Do your best. There is a hump right before steel. And then there's a hump at space. There's technically... No, Cyberdyne. I forgot to make you a toilet. Ah, shit. My bad, man. But yeah, that's true for everyone. I get the cycle 50 and I start again if it gets too hard. For the most part, there's nothing wrong with that. That helps you practice the early game. The only thing is that that feeling of dread that you don't know what to do next, and because you don't know what to do, you don't want to do anything, it's never going to go away. That's the only thing about that. That's always going to be there until you decide to do something about it. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Alright, so Cyberdyne's on the second planet. We're waiting for the teleporter to recharge. We don't want him there. It's because this dupe has skill points, so we'd rather take this guy. People of chat, does anyone want a dupe? Cyberdyne is giving away one dupe. So, if you take it, man, get to put your name in the game. Denethor, welcome in. Minxie, welcome in. Have you tried mid-game goal like Sustainable Steel or Orbital Data Station? What do you mean, Timo? So I don't know how he wants to give it away. but we need to give it away. I mean, we don't need to. It's just so that we could go down on the list. So Cyberdyne, you gotta choose someone, man. Let me know once you figured it out. All right, Catalina just got her first skill point. No, she's a new dupe. We give her cooking skill. All right, the plug slugs are chillin'. We could use them as power, but there's not really like a lot of need for power right now. Cyberdyne's able to work though. No research. Okay, so from here, I believe I wanted insulated tiles. No, I needed supercomputer. Okay. Let's grab that next. Oh, for Andy to pick a mid-game goal. Yeah. That could work too. That could work too. Beast mode. Do you want in the game? You were asking some questions about getting over the hump. It looks like Cyberdyne wants to reward you. So let's see, man. Beast mode, you out there? All right, so you have your choice of Ellie or Catalina. You have to choose the dupe, technically. You can't pick the other ones that are already named, but you do have to choose one. And choose Ellie. Ellie's name is going to be Phil. Nice. All right. Next, we have Timo. Do you want Catalina? Timo, you are next on the dupe redemption list. So let me know, man, if this is dupe you would like to take. Look at you guys, man. Saying cheers. Like y'all drinking. Ah, snap. So you know Catalina, though. All right, man. We got the names. All right, it's time. All right, let's get some clothing. So, pay. Scientists. Let's give you the crabs. Pay is actually studying immortality. Learning how the crabs live forever. And then scientist, huh? Let's give him the lab outfit. Working in the lab. Working in the lab. All white everything. Okay. Next we have Timo. Timo does building. Alright, so if Timo is a builder, short sleeve, gotta go with the maximum, what do you call that? Range of motion? Short gloves that match. We'll go with that. And then we give you jeans. Hell yeah, man. I wish I had better shoes. These are all socks. Alright, we'll just give you standard black boots. Classic stuff. Alright, now we have Phil. Phil does... Oh, Phil's a rocket pilot. Okay. Phil is a rocket pilot. So what do rocket pilots wear? Let's give them the jacket. Red jacket. Strawberry gloves. Let's go. Let's give them socks. So let's see. I can give you a tutu. Dude, this is the guy, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. Holy shit. Nice. Phil, I hope you're okay with this, man. I feel like it looks good. Alright, now we have OSHA violation. Alright, alright. Alright, OSHA violation. There's only one OSHA violation. You're wearing your underwear. Just give you matching gloves. Short t-shirt. And then I want... Oh, cake shoes. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Not wearing any of the proper clothing at all. And then we have Cyberdyne. Oh, Cyberdyne's on the other planet. Alright, let's see. Cyberdyne. Never lucky. Sport gets sweater, man. Never lucky. Let's go with the Christmas colors. Hey, Cyberdyne. The Christmas present we don't deserve. Oh, what? I'm out of stone? Oh, that's gotta be meme. No way. I'm actually out of stone. I guess I'll just have to mine this, huh? Alright, we'll get that for some sedimentary rock. Can you do no socks? No. Because if you don't have socks on, you're wearing the default shoes. That's the problem. Blueprint reset day. It is. It is. It is. Welcome in, Alberta A. If you want to join the dupe, this is a channel point redemption. If you aren't curious. And there's already a queue. There's a couple people waiting still for the new dupes to come in. Alright, alright. So we're going to be doing that. Get that, dig that. We want to get to the top, and then we got to get the 2 teleporters. Cyberdyne. Oh, I can't give you field research to open up the doors. That's going to be fun. Oh, you think it'd be perfect with no footwear. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have that option. Gotta get, like, invisible boots or something. Alright, so we're building that. They're eating. Cycle 4. We're getting up to supercomputer. Alright, so we're going to want to go up. We know we want to do that. And let's go this way as well. Also want to keep digging. And then we got our teleporter. Alright, so cycle 4, we can't really do too much. We're lacking skills to do a lot of things like dig, open up the field research for the teleporters. But we gotta clear out map space and do all that still. Of course, we're gonna want to do that. And we need to get digging skill. Phil over here does have it, so we'll probably just have Phil get the 2 skill points. And then that means Phil, we need you working, man. You're also a rocket pilot, so we'll do these 2. We'll give you priority on attacking critters. And then otherwise, you're slow and you're not smart. Oh, that's tough, man. Negative intelligence and athleticism. Wow, does that mean it's possible to get tired from just sitting down if you have negative athleticism? Like, you're so unathletic that you get tired from sitting. Is that possible? I'm just thinking of the implications of having negative athleticism and what that actually means. Whoa! Did he just teleport there? Or was he always there? Nah, I think I'm just tripping. Clay needs to create slippers that look like bear claws and call it barefoot. Oh my god. I see you over there, Susumu. I see you over there. Alright, right now we're just trying to take our time. We're going to clear space. We know that we want to go up this way, underneath the uranium, go up. We're likely going to want to clear out the spacer for the spawn, but we're going to need to level up our digging skill to mine through granite. Which case, we have Phil for that. Phil's going to be good at digging. Mad strong. And then we're going to want to stop this right here. That might be the first thing I want to do too. Let's go up here. And then I am gonna want to set up the insulated tiles, probably along this line. Or maybe we do it like this. This wouldn't be bad. Yeah, we could do it like that. And then we could also encase the abyssalite, so it's not a problem. I like that. And then we start farming on the right, like we did last time. Yeah, we'll do that. That shouldn't be too bad. We're away from that. The water's at the bottom. That's buffering the bottom as well. And we're only worried about a little bit of heat leak right here. That's not too bad. So if we're going to do this line, we're going to want to do this. And then I should dig this out. Now I could go up to 4, which means I go down 3. And then I'm going to want to come here this way. So let's dig this out. The mealwood's not really going to matter. We're going to replant those. We're also going to want to dig this down here so that we could run across this way and then dig down. From here, I effectively just want to do that. Let's also start digging a little bit of copper. Let's leave that right there, though. Research is done. Nice. So we have supercomputer for tier 2 tech. That means next we're likely going to want to go for insulated tile because that was necessary. And I probably also might think about setting up my food storage. I probably should do that right now. Let's mine that so it's not in the way. And then food storage here is not bad because the spawn has to be above it. Okay, let's dig that. If we can do that safely, I don't have to chance getting stuck. Actually, no, it shouldn't matter. Let's just do that. I should be able to jump into the ladder at any point. It's no skill points yet. You should usually get it around right now. $2,800. Alright, slow down. How are we on this side? Cyberdyne is not idle. That's great. So while we do want to get up top, we want to do that. And then we probably have this drain later. This is input, so this is to send back. And then we need abyssalite digging for this guy to even be able to dig through. So before we could get to that point, I remember we went through this way. So these two, right? And then we climb down that way. And that usually means this, that. Ooh, let's cancel that so the water doesn't spill out. Alright, that would be to get down to here, in which case we would decon these two, these two, these two. We want to climb back up as we did. And then it was these two. So we climbed down here to climb down here. And then we could tunnel our way to the oil at the bottom. Yeah. Alright, so that's going to be what we're going to want. This is going to be the ethanol strat that we did before, except that we're going to do it a little bit better. We are learned. We are smarter, faster, better. Hopefully, Cyberdyne doesn't die this time. Oh, another thing is I need to actually start storing food before the hatches start eating my muckroot. So let's put that in. Let's put that in. Meal lice. We're going to have to move that soon anyways. And then we're going to want to push this. Alright, heat is kind of leaking out. I don't know if I should be worried about that right now. But I need to wait till we get insulated tile tech. That's what we're waiting on right now. While we're waiting on that, we're going to set up food storage. That shouldn't be too bad. I also need to open my doors so that we save time just running through for the travel. So far, so good. So we're going to wall that. After we get the wall, we're going to start growing food. The growing of the food's going to be nice. We're going to need it. We should be able to move the food next cycle from here to here. And then we should be able to get the supercomputer in on time. That way we do insulated tile tech. So power wire should be here. And then we'll get bedroom soon. Alright. Hopefully all is well. Alright, so did we get any differences? No, the geysers look about the same. Trapped oil, classic. Yeah, insulated tiles take forever, man. But they're worth it. I think they're worth it. It's kind of nice to have. All right, 50% of the way there for the teleporter charge. So Cyberdyne can't go back home even if he wanted to, sadly. So then it's 1, 2. We're gonna need this. Want the ladder across the top. All right. Research complete. Now they should be on the second one for airflow tile. I need to move the food storage fast though. Let's get this done first if we can. Since we don't get stuck below, this should be okay. We will also cap that so that CO2 doesn't slip through, and we'll try to capture it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get another oxygen diffuser. Let's put it on this side, not by the bathrooms, because we'll probably want to deodorize that. That's likely going to be the power line we want. CO2 over there. There's our cold water. Let's mine out the sand before it becomes a problem. And then let's dig this out. How are we over here? Still a couple jobs to do. Oh, I see why. I see why. And then I could jump from here to here to down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is opened up. That's nice. I should start setting some stuff up here then. Realistically, we don't need anything here long term. I do kind of want to have the slugs in a room to give me free power. I just don't think it's going to happen. Alright. Preemptively, we're just going to build a wheel. Put the battery somewhere else. But we know we're going to need the wheel eventually. We also know that this is probably going to be the case. And then we're just waiting for this guy to catch up. 60%. So no dig skill. No, he did get a skill. Granite mining. It's not bad. Timo gets carrying capacity. Research. Phil already had skill point. Good stuff. Alright, let's try to speed this up. Okay, so we're going to take ration box, copy paste. This is going to be priority 9. And this is going to be decon. Everything on here should be okay. So a little bit of CO2. Regardless of how that works, that should be okay. The polluted oxygen's coming in from the water right here. I don't really think there's much I could do about that. Yeah, I can't reach that. Until we dig out some tiles. I don't think we'll be able to do much with that. Okay, so the bin's gone. We'll be able to put in the supercomputer. Food's there now, nice. I forgot that we have glow stick right here. OSHA violation. Is a glow stick? I don't know, man. There's a reason why she's called OSHA violation, I guess. Anyways, she's killing germs. I don't know, man. It's working. Not even mad. Anytime she walks around, she's killing germs. Alright, the opening. Alright, so we do this. I want to do that. Oh. Oh, I see. That. And then I technically want to open up the side just so that we have a wide shaft. Shafts need to be wide, man. I wasn't the one that decided on that, though. Alright, so waiting for insulated tile tack. We'll probably also want priority 9 there so we get the water. This is going to be bedrooms. Goldel Rack, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so algae, I do want to pay attention to. Dirt. So 6 to 13. There's a lot of algae on the map as well, so I'm not really too worried about that yet. I do want better battery, though. That should be the next thing I tech up. I need better battery life. Let's push this up to a 7, so they actually run the wheel pretty often. And then... yeah, there's still a lot we need Cyberdyne to do. We could send him home ASAP, though, because technically the work over here isn't necessarily needed yet. I'm just getting a head start for later on, because we're technically not even close to getting steel. Because I would need lime after I get spalm. So technically this is not needed yet. Terrariums are not worth it. And the logic I follow is that they require water. Because they require water, I don't think it's worth it. Now, if you do use it, make sure you give it a light source. Algae terrariums work better in light, 10% efficiency boosts. And then the problem I have with it is it's not something you could rely on, and people build these not understanding what their use is. These algae terrariums are pit stops for exploration. So if you're doing a long dig and you don't have suits and you have no way of breathing, you actually build one of those there. Because not only does it generate oxygen and eat up CO2, once you go through one life cycle, you get polluted water. And that polluted water makes more breathability. The only downside is that now polluted oxygen, right, gives you something called yucky lungs debuff that makes you consume more oxygen. So that's the reasoning why that's bad. I should actually have yucky lungs, right, on this guy? So if you guys don't know what yucky lungs do, it's 30% increase in air consumption. It's roughly 30%. If you are a mouth breather, it's not as much, just because your initial base amount's a lot higher. But then it's like, given a normal dupe, 30 grams is a 30% increase, which kind of sucks. But yeah, algae terrariums are not good, just because of the water use. I'd rather use the water for the supercomputer. I don't like using water for anything else, to be honest. That might be why I don't like the terrariums. In my opinion, they're kind of just mid. Alright, we'll trim that out just to get rid of everything. Okay, build supply is always nice. We always need builders. Alright, take Ren. Okay, Ace Cow. Would you like Ren? You got the options, man. It's up to you. It's up to you. The 2 diffusers might be why we don't have enough power. It's 240 watts. So I would have 160. And then I only have 100. I mean, it's still positive, I guess. Still digging. Soggy feet. Why are you moving slow? Oh, it's the eye irritants. The chlorine and the hydrogen, I imagine. It's probably the chlorine. Alright. They should be fine. Teleporter has another cycle still. Let's push this up. Let's dig. We could dig everything here. Nice. Insulated tiles, almost. We still need the water deliveries. They have the water, though. Okay. Alright, so we do that, and then we'll want to get some farm tiles up. This probably doesn't matter. I could probably be allowed to trim that if I can. And then I probably trim this, because I'm standing here anyways. And I do want to line that up. I want to build the farm plots now. I just don't think I'll be able to. Alright, maybe I just do this then. And then release the water. That wouldn't be bad, because this is not hot on the side. That wouldn't be that bad. We could release the water and merge it in. I think that's what we did first time as well. Gotta get a hatch ranch. Gotta get a spama. I gotta get a lot of things right now. This is the same seed. This is the same seed. So we know where everything is. We know where everything is. So breathing shouldn't be a problem, right? Everything's off gassing polluted oxygen. We should be able to breathe here. Also, maybe allow them to start harvesting some of the bog buckets. I mean, it's free food. The swamp chard will wait, though. Oh, are we idle? Oh, shit. We got idleness. Alright, so... we should be able to research supercomputer, and that should be great. I guess that means we bop this, yeah. I guess we have to start mining this out. Ladder down, dig. I guess because we can't reach that, we should dig this out as well and start putting our beds in so we don't get the back pain penalty. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. I need to get rid of this chlorine, man. This kind of sucks. Cycle 7. So far, so good. No field research yet, so we can't turn on the teleporters. We already relocated the food. Supercomputer is up. We will get farming up soon. I want to use clay, but I don't think we have the ability to use clay. I guess we could go in this way and grab the clay that's right here. Dude, this does work. I don't know how much that's gonna matter. I think it's worth it though. My dupes don't have anything to do anyways. I want to grab the clay vein that's right here so we could build farm tiles with it. I also want to mine this part open is what I'm thinking. So that the water could combine and then the pea water could be completely under the regular water. And then we should be okay that way. And then potentially go down this way because we know we have to. Oh, we might want to spill the water into here then. Maybe we don't open this. Maybe we don't bop the water up top then. Because we know there's a teleporter down here. So we know we're going to have to get to the bottom. Yeah, we got to get the bedrooms up soon. This is taking a minute. The ethanol is spilling. But it's going to take some time before he gets to the bottom. Cyberdyne's going to, take some time before he could actually get the skill. I think it's a good chance we send home Cyberdyne and we have to send Phil to the second planet. For a couple days. Just so that Phil could actually dig through the tiles. Either way, let's see. We're probably going to want to dig to this. Probably want to add some insulated tiles around that as well. There's a lot of good things going for us, like that vacuum tile. The low grams of gas in this section. That means it's not very likely they'll be able to influence temperature that much. Still, though, they have to do the tack. Kind of slow. This is going to be a messy bedroom. Not much we could really do about that, though. This is just going to be to get it all situated. So it's very likely I'm going to want one ladder. I could dig all this safely. And then after we dig it, I think we just go for the lower section. so that we could reach everything. Okay, that's not bad. Food is okay still. Can't complain. 96. We'll be able to go soon. So this way, that way, this way. Oh, he keeps farting hydrogen. This guy, man. Oh, I'm holding my breath while I'm down here. Okay. That should be fine. Let's go back. This is all good. Let's do this. Let's dig this out because we can. And for the most part, I want to get rid of this copper. Research is not nice. We have farm, we have insulated. I want jumbo battery next, which we will need for smart battery. Let's grab smart battery then. And then we might be able to get started with the spawn skeleton. We're going to want to do this first though. Let's try to do that. This is a seed that I've played with. This is the same seed as the previous run. I do want to get ranching soon. We probably won't get that till like 12. Like, we have the hatches just running around, but we can't do anything with them. And then finally... Oh, igneous. I want to use igneous so that I could save sandstone to feed the hatches. But I don't get igneous till I go into the jungle biome. I mean, I guess I could get it now. Alright, let's just put this all as igneous. And we'll try to do our best. And then while we do that, we just dig out. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's going to be the play. Alright, let's dig out. All your slicksters died? Oh no! Was it a temperature issue or was it a calorie issue? Slicksters are hard to feed. They eat a lot. They eat a lot. Something like 300 kilograms a cycle per slickster or something. They go through a lot of CO2, man. They really do. Yeah, not enough CO2. Yeah. I think they should buff CO2 geyser because it never actually provides enough for a small ranch of 8 slicksters. One CO2 geyser, hot or cold, will only provide enough CO2 for like 3. And that's only during active period. Like if you take the average, you might get 1 for the full cycle. So it's like, dude, it's tough, man. They need better CO2 geysers up in this. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. Alright, so we should get another layer below, just so that we have walking space. I thought it might be fine with minimal feeding. That is a strategy, believe it or not. Minimal feeding, if you guys don't know what that is. You let your critters starve, and then you feed it just to reset the starvation notification. So that they drop from 10 days left on starvation to down to like 5, and then you feed them, it goes back up to 10. Just to reset the death timer. Yeah, so you were doing exactly that. That's tough, man. It's something I know some people do, just so that they could have the critters produce resource still, like hatches to convert coal, things like that. But it's tough. Oh, dude, OSHA violation is a loud sleeper. Oh, shit. They don't think it'd be like it is, man. We gotta move. OSHA violation. Can't be sleeping next to the other people. Didn't work out this time. That's tough, man. It's hard. You gotta micromanage a lot. It's doable, though, but it's, man, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, man. put her on another schedule. People are afraid of the OSHA violations. It'd be like that sometimes. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I think I put my ranch here last time. So I guess I'm gonna say, why not put another ranch right here? Aw, shit. Why not, right? Why not? Alright, we're gonna move the hatch ranches to here. We're building this out, so we don't need the top. Okay. So this should... No, I probably want to keep this if I want to spill the water. Alright, let's do the top tile. And then I could do this from the bottom. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get that. Do the top. Are we okay to leave? Idle. Nice. Cyberdyne, it's time to go home. You'll be hanging out with the fam again. I feel you with that, Abductor. I know what you're saying. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, Cyberdyne's back. We are not going to be sending Phil yet. We're going to be letting this teleporter recharge. Alright, it's going to be 5 days anyways. And we're going to want Phil to be digging out this way anyways. Alright, speed this up. Our ranch is going to be here. Probably put the spawn up here then, which shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, now we'll probably put a space in between. Or maybe this is going to be the... I'm thinking this might want to be insulated then. I guess depending on how that's set up, right? Alright, let's do the blueprinting. So, let's get small space. And then how much is it here? 13. And we only need 11, right? 4, 4, 3, 11. And then we roll down to here 14. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So I guess we will use that design again. So we are going to do wall. And then it's that setup. Okay. And then it's like that. If I do that, I guess that works. And then it's like this. And then that's 4. Okay, and then I would need 11. I think it's like that. 5, 12. Oh, it's higher, that's why. Okay, and then this is 11. We need 13. Right, so it's like that. $14. That's about right. Can't really complain about that. Let's dig that out right there. If you put it like that, bad strats, never use that again. I mean, you're free to play the way you want. Everyone's gonna have their own input, right? I am, now I am finding every volcano and geyser that I can. I found a few interesting ones. Aluminum, water, salt, cobalt. This game keeps surprising me. Yeah, there's a lot to, experiment, and then I guess the better word is to deal with the geysers. Man, they give you a lot of variety, man. While sometimes it's nice, sometimes, man, you're just kind of like, man, this sucks. Sometimes you're just like, man, this sucks. What the heck is this? Oh, we have a blueprint. Nice. Have you found leaky oil fissure yet? That's one of the most interesting ones. Oh, we got the commons. Is that a duplicate? No, I have it already. Could have gave me the wedge. Never lucky. Right above the stone hatch. Oh, leaky oil is interesting. Dude, I got cursed by Cthulhu, man. Got cursed, boys. Curse of the Commons. Haven't uncovered that one. Leaky oil is interesting. When you find out why, you're going to be like, oh, wow, okay. Didn't think it would work like this either. That's going to be something you might say. We're going to dig these out. Let's do these. And then from this space, we will want to do that. Let's do a minimum dig on that side. So how long is this? 20. We want to do it from here. So 1, 2, 3 is going to be how this has to work. We're going to want to go like that. This is the setup. This lines up. Should be okay. And then how do I want to do this? So the bottom is going to be hydrogen. So I guess I move everything back. So we have a flat line set up. So we move 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess we could do something like that. So let's dig this through. We kind of just have to open this. So we're just going to mine this open all the way. Let's do that. And then on this side, we have to do it like that. Haven't had anything good in a while. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Learned a valuable lesson about chlorine. Chlorine's not that bad. The only thing that kind of sucks is the eye irritants that you get from interacting with the chlorine. It slows you down. It's a move speed penalty. But outside of that, it's not too bad. Alright, so far so good. Food is okay, but we need to start making more food. My dupes are on downtime right now, though. These guys just chilling. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pour me some coffee real fast. Dupes are sleeping. They're chilling, they're chilling. Dupes are sleeping like Mamba. They're not as comfy, though. Mamba has a comfy bed. Dupes are on their cots. The weak sauce stuff. Oh no! Cyberdyne went to the wrong bed. Feels bad. Okay. I need to get the large battery. That way we could charge a little bit more power. Voldo rack, I see you over there. Alright, so we want to go here now. Wait. I could just, I don't need to do that. I could just ignore it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I guess we could do the edge tiles here. Yeah. We're gonna do it like that. Okay, now we are here. No Nicola, no Liam. Okay. We have a cook. Build researcher. I'll take this guy because he's not anemic. I should go to sleep. I see us every night. I thought my pumping chlorine into my water basin could clean my water, and that's that. Turns out I released chlorine into my base, and I need to put water inside the chlorine environment. Yep, you got it, Let the Lore. Yeah, the game's a little bit, it's peculiar in a sense that it needs things done a certain way sometimes for some of those mechanics to actually interact. But yeah, man, I feel you with that. Hey, what the heck? Dominoes, thank you so much. Coming in with the 5 gifted. Wisp off. Wisp of Fate. Scott, 91 Mac. Curbs, Asmo J. Geeky Gamer. Welcome in, y'all. If I just said your name right now, welcome to the city. Because you guys just got a gifted sub from Dominoes. And of course, enjoy the Mamba emotes. They are the cutest. Who is Mamba? That's my kitty cat right here in the bottom right. He's sleeping. He is doing what the mama does best, and he is looking cute. He is a all-black Scottish fold, and he is the mascot of my channel. Mamba's birthday is going to be this Sunday. Hope to see you guys on his birthday party. It's going to be a subathon. Domino's feels bad. Hopefully you knew about that, because I should have had that 5 gifted on the subathon. That would have been nice. No, he has a dupe. He was the first dupe. So Domino's, your purchase of getting a dupe from last time carried over. So you got the first dupe. Yeah, so I went from the list from before. But yo, Domino's, thank you for the support, my man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. No worries, I got you. I don't forget. I try to have as good of a memory as I can have, because I feel like if it's anything, the show that I'm trying is just me trying to remember stuff. Because I feel like, man, you guys deserve it. Either way, though, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Alright, so right now, if you guys are just tuning in, we are still doing the Temporal Tear speedrun. This is a new run. We're using the same seed, and then we're on cycle 9. We are hoping to get a Temporal Tear speedrun attempt around 125. That should be the goal. I think we will be able to hit it soon. And, well, not soon, but I think we'll be able to hit it. I also think we'll be able to eventually get the time down to less than 100 cycles. I just don't know what it's going to take for us to get to that point, but I think it's possible. All right, so let's start setting this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to set up the bottom from here. So that's 20. So that's 5. We're going to pause. 20 is here. That means I go out at least to here, and we're going to cancel that so I could climb in and build that. Actually, I could just put this in, and we'll climb in from the bottom. Right? So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to do every other tile. This allows my dupes to still dig everything and then reach everything from both below and above. And then if I do this early, the items should drop through. Oh, that's true. Let's probably try to prioritize this then. And then if that's the case, let's try to do these two. So we want the item to drop down. That way we don't have to sweep it. Oh, that hatch fell through though. He's chilling. Alright, we want to dig the inside the most. Actually, this shouldn't matter then. Let's put this on a priority 1 for now, because we don't want this built yet. We want to dig up all the space above, so we don't have to sweep. I think that's smart. That way we don't have to sweep, right? This should be like that on normal, because this is going to be part of the ranch. And then, because of how this room is set up, I think we might want to do this. And then this is part of what we have to mine out. Let's not do these two. We'll try to mine as much as we can from here. We know that we have to bop this though. And then we have kind of a blueprint. This is not exactly how it's going to look like. I think we got it though. Alright. Let's get this done. Let's get the mule lice started. That's going to be 10. That's going to be enough for 2 dupes. We're going to have to get 5 more. We'll build everything else out. We'll do this. Okay, we're building that now. Nice. We'll start bopping this on that side, and I should be able to trim this part. Maybe let's not do that. Let's put insulated tile there. Of course you can. Tan it. If you have the channel points. There's no free dupes yet. No, actually. There are people on the list already. So, Beltfit Joe is preemptively claiming a Liam if we print one out. After that, we have Abductor waiting for Nicola. And then, while we do have a couple of open dupes, I need to wait for Ace Cow to respond. Because Ace Cow, how do I say this? He claimed the dupe, but then he's not here right now, so I don't know which one he wants. Once he claims the dupe, though, I think we'll be able to figure it out a little bit better. Airflow, insulated tiles, I have that, so I'll probably grab conductive. Welcome in, Tenant. I see you over there. We'll get you in as soon as we can. Alright, so we want to do that. We want to line this up to here, right? So I'm gonna mine this part, even though I know we don't need to. And then we're trimming that. I should be able to mine this down. Because then this is gonna be our wall. So this is 20, right? That should be the same distance here. 20. And that's exactly how we're gonna build this. So this is fine. Any breathing dupe. Gotcha, gotcha. Tanit spelled like your name? Just making sure the names are actually checked out. I should actually get these to 7. Oh, okay. This guy is not bopping anyone's sleep. Let's go. I may want to put her on a different schedule or get her another room. Stay hydrated, y'all. It's good for the body, good for the soul. So they shouldn't build this yet till everything else gets built. And then hopefully we have the digs done by then. Chlorine in the food bin. Chlorine is a sterile environment. That means there are no germs and we don't have to fear it. So that's actually okay. Technically we should dig these. And then we're not getting dirt here. Oh, I don't have any farmers. We are farmers. Dun 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 dun. I have no farmers of all things. Alright, we're gonna have to dedicate someone to farming, man. I have no ranchers either. Holy shit. I just realized I don't have a rancher or a farmer. This is bad. Alright, we're gonna make Bubbles the farmer. Because Bubbles is smart. And while Bubbles can research... Oh no, Bubbles a builder. So is Ren. God damn it, man. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have Bubbles farm. And then we're gonna have you build. A little bit of strength, we'll have you do minor supply then. We have no one farming, so no one's doing the fertilization. Which is why it's kind of a problem. We need to get the food started. Alright, so I need to get a rancher and a farmer for the printing pod. We're gonna preemptively just dedicate someone to the job. You know, we have to get someone doing it. No fertilization. Alright, we're gonna trim this, get our farms in. This is gonna be enough for 4 people. It's not actually enough food yet. Let's go, Cyberdyne. Alright. So 6, 8, 10. Alright, so we'll put 9 because we're out of clay. Oh, is he eating the algae? Oh, what a bastard. Alright, so grabbing the clay. That's all we're doing so that we could get the farm tile set up. And then we're just going to be growing mealwood. The dig on this side we need to do. We could dig this out. We could dig that out. Digging that out. We need to effectively trim as much as we can. So this is our wall. So I'm not too worried about that. This comes out. Oh, I do need to mine these two. Oof. Alright, that's fine. We need to trim as much as we can. Nice trim. Autosave lag. We effectively just need to mine everything out. There we go. Phil and Cyberdyne handling the works. He's gonna fall or he's gonna jump. All right, clean. Probably want to mine that out too eventually. And then we're gonna start setting this up. So slow this down. This is gonna be like this. And then we're gonna do solid tiles. And then we know the design, how this is gonna set up. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, right? And that means like that. And then we have some space here if I want to put suits inside, just so that this is a proper shape. Tech wise, I'm grabbing hydrogen. That's what I need. Oh, I don't have rock crusher. That's actually what I need. I need to grab that first so we can actually make some refined metals and get it started. Oh, this is also misaligned. I just realized that. Holy shit. This is misaligned. This is actually really, really misaligned. Okay. Let's cancel this. So it's here. Okay, we want that. This is here. Yeah, because this is not supposed to be like that. Nah. Alright, little bit of a time loss, not really. So I do want that tile as well. Okay. The dude could not jump while with autosave, so he fell. Oh, wow. Dig it. Yep. Bissolite won't break because of the gas. Bissolite won't break because of the gas. I'm not sure what you mean, Abductor. I'm not sure which tile you were looking at. I think that's going to be the plan. And then we're going to deconstruct this right here. Gas pressure spawn. I mean, I guess that doesn't have to be replaced. That is correct. So gas pressure can't break tiles in this game. That's just not possible. So it's like, while we might want the tiles to break sometimes, it just can't. So gas pressure is not really a thing to worry about, to be honest. Alright, that's 4 meal lice. I want that before the spawn to be done. We got some more clay. Should be good. And then he's eating algae. Oh, dude, he got stuck. He can't reach the algae anymore. Oh, and the thimbleweed. Oh, I almost forgot about that. I remember that bottlenecked me. Oh, I almost forgot about the thimbleweed. Alright, we're gonna get a thimbleweed tile right here. 26. That's not bad. This is not even in a bad spot. Alright, so we're gonna grow thimbleweed so that we could get the things we need for the suits later on. Is water pressure the only way to break tiles? Technically, there is... You could melt tiles. I don't know if that's classified as breaking. Thimbleweed is too high. There's not a lot of 3 tall plants in the game. Meteorite, that's another one. Yeah, that's true. Meteorites, technically, they could melt depending on the material type. And then, destructive dupes. Outside of that, that should be it though. Wait, really? Thimbleweed is 3 tall? It is! You're right. I was wrong, guys. I misremembered. I apologize for the bad info. Apologize for the bad info, y'all. Four, that's not bad. Alright, we still gotta build this out. They gotta build that out. And oh, I see why. They're building the top first. That's actually not bad. We don't need the bottom to be built yet. Oh, we have to stop. Oh yeah, we have to redo this. No. No. Alright, let's put that here. Tried so hard. Appreciate it, Hendu. And you got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Y'all heard they're coming back? With a new vocalist? Without Chester? Come on, man. How you gonna do that without Chester, man? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright, it's gonna be all our dupes, and we're gonna have some backup ones as well. Okay, so it's gonna be like that? Did I do this wrong? Why do I think it's the opposite pattern? Why am I thinking this is a proper pattern and not this pattern? Why am I thinking it's actually flipped? Alright, I think this is proper. This one is, right? This one should be proper, I think. Alright, I'm not gonna look at that, it's confusing me. I see you over there, geek. But it should work anyway. Okay. Should be good, should be good. My spawns are so 2018. Yo, man, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I still listen to music from the 80s. Nothing wrong with that, man. A banger's a banger sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta bop. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Sometimes, man, the bangers are a banger, regardless of when they came out. You listened to that an hour ago. Sometimes you travel the world and the 7 seas. There we go. Squirrel knows. Everybody's looking for someone. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Yo, man. It be like that sometimes. This Dreco, man, what are you doing? We saved this guy, man. Dude, that song is a banger, though. That is a banger. I am a fan of the Eurythmics version over Marilyn Manson's 9 Inch Nails. And how they did it. Dude, Sucker Punch was such a bad movie. I can't believe I went to the theaters and actually saw that. Alright, we got the Rock Crusher. we're gonna want conductive wiring next. Really like the sucker punch version of the song. I sees you, I sees you. We're gonna preemptively grow a new layer because we're probably gonna take the next dupe anyways. Alright, we're getting the spawn ready. We should have the rock crusher get started. Alright, and then there is the heat from the tiles on this side. So since we have the ceiling on this side and we know this is gonna be insulated, I probably want to just start bopping this because it's hot. Soundtrack is Pog. I feel like if that was an animated movie instead of live action, it would have been a lot better. I should have changed that stupid lock or made you leave your key. Yo, that's a different song, man. Isn't that... Dang, who sang that? That's a different song, dude. Turn around, every now and then I feel a little bit lonely and I don't know why. Turn around. Is that song? That's not that song, right? Is that actual song? No, it's not. It's a different song. Oh, my bad. No one we have a wait list for. I think we're going to take this guy because he's a rancher, though. We need a rancher. Oh, we have 2 ranchers. Your critter aversion? Yeah, we're taking Amari. Amari, you're going to be destined to be a rancher. We need to level you up, though, so we get the ranching skill. Ace Cow? Ace Cow's dead, huh? Feels bad. Ace Cow was a good mod. Till he died today. Every time you say bop, I think of Blessing of Protection when you say bop. Dude, bop is such a weird term. I initially thought bop is when you hit something on the head with like the plastic hammer. Because I don't know about you guys, I grew up with something called the Sock'em Boppers. Right? So bopping to me means to tap something on the head. Now, you know, fast forward 2009, I started playing World of Warcraft with the homies in high school. I learned about Blessing of Protection, you know? And then now I started Twitch streaming. And bop means good music. Dude, man, it's crazy. It's like all that has happened in like 10 years. A common phrase just gets changed and changed and changed. It'd be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. I Will Survive. Ah, that's the song. That's another song. I'm a survivor. God damn it, man. You guys with the rolled over lyrics. I see you guys over there. Alright, let's go through. Cycle 13, doing pretty good. Food is okay, I think. Still need some food, though. That's a different song, right? I'm not crazy. I hope I'm not crazy. I want to believe that's a different song. It is, okay. Ooh. I told my fiance I like the song Sail and I got laughed at. Oh, it feels bad. Maybe your fiance isn't the one. Feels bad, man. Eye irritants, huge rip. Alright, I think we do need a trim. Oh, I think I do need to bop these right here. I do need to bop the bomb lily. I know we have to trim this as well. And we're probably going to want to bop that. Alright, so how much? That's 100. Okay, so we have to go 104 then. That's fine. Ooh, randomly have the hatch fall into the food box. I guess that's okay. And this is gonna mean we're gonna want tiles in the back. Pea dirt feels bad. So there is a little bit of potential sweeping right there. We'll probably don't need to sweep too much of this anyways. So I'm probably okay to do that. Isn't I Will Survive with that long intro covered in Rio 2? I'm not sure, man. I wouldn't be the one to ask. I wouldn't be the one to ask. Alright, I want to do that. I don't know if these should be insulated though. They might as well. Should be. That probably makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Oh, we didn't give them? Oh, no. Okay. New bedroom time, boys. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Alright, wait for these guys to get to work. This is the expansion for the future. We're at 8 dupes right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do want to get that one planted. Priority 7 on the farming. That's good. Power seems to be okay. Oxygen seems okay as well. Alright, so we're still building the spawn. There's a lot we gotta do still, technically. So we need to get to the teleporters here and here. We know that the second teleporter is down there. And then we know that we are likely going to need to relocate. Okay, I think what we do is... Damn, yeah, I think we do have to do something like that. Alright, so I think this means we realistically just can't use this for a while, which is okay. And I think this also means we have to ladder down here. So I'm willing to trim that. And we're going to natural ladder down. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I don't have automation yet, right? We are teching up. Guys, blueprint time. Always lucky. Oh, common boots. I mean, common pants. Common pants. Oh, they're new. Crimson and red are slightly different. Okay. I guess technically it's a new item. So I don't have the doors set up for this. I guess I could grab that first. Cause, well, no, we'll just finish the conductive wire. Well, I wouldn't use any conductive wiring right now. So I guess I don't need this yet because I have heavy watt plate. So I guess we could skip that for now to grab this. What a travesty it was. Sometimes, man, you need a little bit of cup of noodles to pick you up from a travesty. Oh, I guess we could start setting up a ranch first, which is probably the smart thing. Okay, so let's get the bin. Let's start setting up the ranch. The part of the ranch that matters right here. It's the only real part we have to clean up. We're gonna build this so I could climb underneath the food box and get to the side. Alright. Cleaned up, let's go. Alright, we want to mine this out. I will replace it, just to make it look a little bit better. And then that way I could run pipes in without having to worrying about it. Oh, these are... Do I have igneous? I do, okay. Let's use as much igneous as we can. We're not going to replace anything. That takes too much time. I need to stop using sandstone. Alright, oil lock stuff we'll be able to do as well. This is going to be sweep only all. No critter eggs. No ice or anything like that. This is max priority. Alright, so this part is interesting because we want to do that. And then we want to sweep everything that's here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. We want to do that. These are 4 tiles. And then this means that if we line this up, we should actually have the room done properly. So we're going to sweep these 2, sweep these, and then everything inside doesn't matter. Abductor, restful, rest easy. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out, man. But yo, get that rest. I don't think we'll see you when you wake up, though. It's already a little bit, It's almost evening time. Alright. So, food, haven't done that. The teleporter should actually be okay, right? You're ranching hatches. Yes, I'm gonna need coal power later. So that's actually why. Field research is who? Oh, I can't. Because I need to dig to here. Oh. Does that mean I send Phil? Yeah, that means I have to send Phil. No food? What do you mean? We have food right there, man. How are you guys not able to reach food? Oh, they're eating it all. That's fine. We'll grow some food soon. Some of the food over here is about to be fully grown. So we should be okay. 90-some%. I see you. Yeah, we're going to be ranching hatches soon. Alright, so we're going to do that for coal. That's going to be there. And then I think I need to send Phil over so we could dig through the abyssalite. Phil has abyssalite mining, so we want him for that. Timo, Amari didn't get ranching yet. Bubbles, oh no, Cyberdyne. Bubbles is, a field researcher. Bubbles is smart. Our Bubbles is gonna do the science then. Dominoes needs field research. OSHA violation is just cooking. Cooking in their underwear is kind of gross. Alright, giving Ren that skill is not bad. Timo, we're gonna have you have ultimate carrying capacity. Alright, so it's gonna be Phil. We're gonna wait for Phil to go to sleep, Phil to wake up, and then we send Phil next door. Oh wait, oh no, OSHA violation. Move. Oh, and you're shine bugging, bopping us? Oh, dude, this guy's gotta go, man. The shine bug bop. That'll do it, man. These guys gotta go. Cooking in anything but undies is gross, don't you think? It is, but I mean, their name is OSHA violation, so it kind of makes sense. Like, you know? That's about right, man. You know, I'm like, man, that's about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, imagine them making French fries. You drop the frozen French fries in the oil and you're just wearing your undies. Dude, man, you're gonna be using that pot lid like a shield. Like, oh, dude, I'm getting attacked by the oil. You're gonna start freaking out. All right, so you have harvest. Okay, we could actually open up the bottom right here. Realistically, I want this though. This is the dig we actually have to do. So we do that, and then once we're done, we'll build the large jumbo battery here. We'll connect that, get the wire there so that we have power. And then once we get that, we're gonna want Phil to do a ladder here. That way the travel is a little bit nicer. And then once we get the ladder in, we could just mine everything else and then dig through. So start getting fossil and lead. All right. That's going to be Phil getting that started. We should be good. We don't need to dig anymore back here, so we should be okay. We're just going to be trying to set up the spawn. Digging through down here is not that bad. I am considering doing some gas. I don't want to deal with this, but I feel like I need to. And I feel like if I were to build it, it's only gonna have the problem exist down below. I mean, I know what the solution is. We have to build an oxygen diffuser on the way down. That's realistically the best option. So we'll have that power wire right there. Everything else is okay. Speed it up. Alright, so the sweeping got done. That's nice. And then we will need ranching tech after that. Oh, man. Dude, man, I need you researching. What are you doing? Nice, good kill. Cyberdyne. Yeah, man, someone running the wheel. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're setting up the spawn. I guess we could start moving the oil right now. 300 grams, 700, 10. That's nice. Let's move this to the top. 14 is also kind of nice. Let's move this to the bottom. All right, it's 1 a.m. I need to hit the sack. See you two legit in chat. Have a good one, Cyberdyne. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And of course, rest well, rest easy. Get that rest, man, especially during the week. And then hopefully, all that energy from you resting gets to be used on the weekend. It's Friday tomorrow. So, yo, man, you're almost there. But yeah, Cyberdyne, we'll see you next time. Be good, stay safe out there, man. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that, Yumiko. The app is not as good as the browser. So I will say that. That's unreachable. All right, we're gonna have to do this. But if you really want to install the app, I think there's an app somewhere on the Twitch site that you could download. I wouldn't know because I don't like using it. The browser experience has always been better for me. All right, let's move that outside. Yep, that's my cat. He's just, you know, he's doing what cats do. He's napping right now. Oh, they don't have the app on PC anymore. Oh, okay, it's good to know. So it's only on the phones, I imagine. Oh, you could do that on Chrome. Interesting, Ghost Matter. Interesting. I didn't know that was a possibility. That's cool. Okay, we have that set up. This is getting in. I don't have electrolyzers. I'm not gonna wake up the kitty while he's asleep. Appreciate the help though, Ghost Matter. Let's get this in. Waiting for that. So we got that. I want the door crusher because it is kind of nice for the situation. I just don't know if it's worth 3 techs right now. Alright, let's grab the electrolyzer stuff that we need. And then I don't have ranching yet, so we can't move the Dreco. Like, the Dreco is just kind of chilling now. We can't do anything about him. I really want to deal with the bad gas, though. What's Temporal Tear Speedrun? If you click on the printing pod objective, one of the objectives is the Great Escape. So the Temporal Tear Speedrun is to satisfy this requirement. So not only do you have to find the tear, you have to breach it and trigger the cutscene. That's the Temporal Tear Speedrun. It's nice because you can still use extensions. Oh, that's cool. The extension part sounds kind of nice. So the pressure isn't maxed. We still have algae, and we could rely on it. I guess that's not that big of a deal. I really feel like I need a door crush, though. There's no really other way to deal with that. That's not going to be as time-consuming. Ooh, that might be bad. That should be okay. And then let's start setting this up. Oh, I don't have rock crushing yet. Okay, that's not bad. Let's trim this out so that we could start rock crushing right above. And then hopefully we'll probably just run around this way for the wheels. Homie on this side still got the ladders. He's eating the food. This got dug out. Nice. So he should be able to start doing field research and activating the teleporters. He could teleport back as well. I kind of want this done, though. If we can have the ladders done. Is it bad to mine out small starting planetoid? I'm in Frozen Forest right now. Core is lush core. There is no downside to mining out the planet. It's really preference. Because, I mean, whether or not you dig it out or not dig it out, the resources are already generated in there. So it's not like you digging it out is going to hurt anything. Right? So it's up to you. If you need the space, it does make sense to dig it out if you want to build something, you know, to replace it. But otherwise, there's no real downside unless you have an ice biome. That might be the one thing that could be kind of nice. Someone do this. Amari, hook me up, hook me up. Not hooking me up, that's not cool, dude. This guy's stuck now. No. Everything is cold. Yeah, it's up to you. If you want it to warm up faster, you could mine everything out and then heat it up. That way you heat up the base a little bit faster, but that's up to you. Alright, nice. We have our oil lock. Eventually we'll need that door. I'll put on both. Ooh, snazzy suit. We don't have any of the ones we wanted. Ooh, look at this. Super duper digging skill. Germ resistant, bottomless stomach, build operating. That's not bad. This is not bad as well. Twinkle toes. Really nice. So it's stinky repay. Operating supply. Dude, these are not bad. These dupes are not bad. I think the bottomless stomach isn't that bad of a thing. So the building impaired means the +3 cancels out the actual interest. And then tidying research. Skill leveling. I'm a little bit worried about bottomless stomach. But this Twinkle Toes is just nice. Or it didn't take Stinky. Alright, so Stinky is going to be building, and then we'll have him supply as well. Base already a full insulated ice tab. Actually could use coal to start off steel production before we do a permanent refinement setup. Yeah, that's usually pretty smart to do. Just because if you need to warm up your map anyways, might as well. Our electrolyzer, and then after that we need to grab... Man, I can't do anything about the bad gas. This sucks. Open up the pockets, let it spill in. I think we just kind of have to wait, I think. There's not much we could really do about this. Alright, so this guy, he is getting to the ladders. Okay, cool. So what we're going to want to do is get to here and get to the bottom. Get the spawn up and get the space. Space going up vertically. Looking at this, I probably want to be right here. So that we get to the open pocket instead of the water pocket. And the logic with that is we're going to want the water from here and here anyways. And then I need to get ranching tack. Alright, no idleness is what we're going to be aiming for. Shouldn't be too bad. Got the research in. Petrolin doing its thing. Nice, nice. We could mine these now so that going up and down is a little bit faster. Dude, what the heck? Andy S coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Squirrel Nutty, Morbid Angel, Grimrock Fan, Radamaw, Levius Ray. Welcome to the city, courtesy of Andy S. So you guys know who to thank. Wait. Why am I suffocating? Wait, why am I suffocating? What's going on here? Hey, Ragfear coming in with a tier 1. Dude, that's a hype train? Dude, thank you guys so much, man. The random hype train. Yo, man, if I just said your name right now, welcome to the city. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I appreciate all the love. I just want to remind you guys, we're having a subathon on Sunday for the little guy behind me's birthday. So you know, man, like, I appreciate the support, appreciate the gifted, but yo, man, there's technically a better day for it. I mean, it's all good. It all goes to support Mamba anyways. So yo, man, appreciate that, Andy and Ragfear. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. Seems good. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys for the love, man. The confidence. And the good vibes. How can you eventually provide enough power to your colony in the long run? I reached cycle 100. I'm having trouble with that. And the coal is running out. That's usually a result of you over-consuming power. And not actually just using the dupe labor. So one of the biggest shortcomings for people learning the game is they don't understand that power is something that they need to get into. A lot of people just assume that once you have buildings that consume power, it doesn't really matter. You just need more hamster wheels and more batteries. That's actually a way new players kind of set themselves up for failure. So that being said, you technically are over-consuming power. So what does that mean? The biggest pitfall I see new players do is they try to power a gas pump. And they don't have a spawn set up yet. A SPOM revolves around an electrolyzer build, and you have, you know, the gases everywhere, and you manage that, right? So if you know what a SPOM is, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know, a SPOM is just an area where you set up your gas production for oxygen, and then you have to pump out the oxygen so you could move into your base. Now, if you don't have a SPOM and you're doing the number one thing you should never do, which is this. You build your oxygen diffusers in the same area, and you think that you could just gas pump move the oxygen here, and you think that this is good. This is bad. This pump effectively never needed to be built or operated, because the good solution is you move a diffuser up and you have one at the bottom. So you're doing it to yourself. Effectively, you just didn't realize your own shortcomings. So I would recommend, if that's how you played, you don't have to start over, but starting over once you've made the mistake makes it feel like you could actually overcome it because you get to start from a clean slate. So a lot of time you kind of want to play with the idea that you shouldn't be spending things on power unless it's necessary. What's necessary? Things you need for survival. Oxygen, research. Technically, while you can cook food, you just want to be growing it on the farm tiles. You don't want to be using that much power in the beginning. And if you do use a lot and you run out of coal and you're already mining it out, and your hatches aren't growing enough coal or producing enough coal for you, it's nothing the game could provide to you because you're doing it to yourself. So hope that makes sense. Hope that betters your gameplay. But yeah, it's nothing you could really, you know, do about that. We need to get this started. So the electrolyzer is power on the right side socket. So I need to put a heavy watt plate here. And then we need to get hydrogen here, here, here. No smart battery. Okay. And then we need to get a pump set up. So this should work for the pump here. And then we'll have the smart battery down there. And then it's going to be pump, pump, pump. Because it's pump, 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 pump. This is empty. And then this should be okay. Now, the thing with this is I can't fill it up yet. I need the refined metals. That's what I need. So I need to set up the rock crusher. All right, so we're gonna need a new wheel for this. We'll put it on that side with a jumbo battery. And then we'll have this like that. We'll have some space in between. Maybe get the grill right there. Ace Cow's back. Ace Cow, I have questions, man. We need you here. Ace Cow, you back, man? We're waiting on you, man. Nice. Which dupe do you want to claim? Since you claimed the dupe, there's some people that are waiting behind. So until you claim a dupe, they can't claim a dupe because you technically have dibs because you claimed it first. So you got to choose someone. We have Ren, Bubbles, Amari, and Stinky. All good, no worries. I think Tanit's still here, so we'll be able to ask them still. So let me know, man. Ren, Bubbles, Amari, and Stinky. Take Bubbles. All right. Ace Cow, welcome in. The lover of the gassy moose. Oh, I don't have a gassy moose suit. Feels bad. I don't think I have a gassy moose outfit either. Orange, right? We should go orange for the gassy moo. All right, let's go with the cake shirt and the cake shoes. And then Satsuma gloves. Superfan shorts. Yeah, we'll go with that. Fan of the gassy moos. Ace Cow. Sadly, we don't have a gassy moo outfit. Welcome in. One day. I know, man. I wonder how interesting. I wonder if it's possible for them to make a gassy moo outfit that gives you a bonus when you're ranching gassy moos. Like, is that possible, man? Are they willing to add something like that? Or is that too much? I guess we'll have to see, right? Alright, so how are we over here? Almost done. Couple of tiles still. He has food. Where's my guy? Oh, he's eating. Okay, that's nice. What's the frequency the new outfits are added? That is up to the devs because they are adding outfits kind of like as they have time to. Not really as they have time, but the proper word is they're doing it as a patch update. So we'll see when they actually add the outfits because they'll give us patch notes about it. Hey, we added 40 new outfits. Hey, we added 60 new outfits. That being said, there's no like frequency that they actually like steadily produce at. It's kind of random. It seems that now there's probably more outfits and they haven't stopped production of the outfits. So I'm probably expecting anywhere between like 30 to 60 every few months. If I had to put a figure out there, that'd probably be it. 30 to 60 every few months. And then I guess another way to look at it is it's going to follow the Don't Starve model, right? So if you know anything about Don't Starve, how often they actually release new outfits and stuff like that, it's going to be about the same, realistically. All right, so we do want these done. And then once these are done, I am hoping to open this up so that the cooling down of the oil biome starts. That's gonna be priority on this side. We gotta get refined metal. Food should be alright. This is gonna be 10 dupes. We're at 8 out of 9. And then we are doing spam tech stuff still. Spam up by 25. And then... See, the problem with that is I haven't gone down to the bottom. Alright, so I guess we will, right? I feel like it's something we can't avoid. Like, we'll eventually have to do that. Let's mine this. And then we're just gonna go underneath to here. I thought that maximizing the drop rate was everything to do with Oni, a few hours a day. Oh, no. So how it works is there is a pool of outfits, right? That we have that we could see. So these are all the outfits that exist. The ones that we don't have that are locked out, right? Those are the entire list, effectively. I mean, of course, it also includes buildings, not only just the dupe cosmetics. After that, that list is getting added to pretty regularly. So I think we're around a few hundred outfits right now. / cosmetic skins. But yeah, I was assuming you were talking about how often they add more. But yeah, no. There's a pool, and then it's pulling from that pool, effectively. Which is a good thing. The larger the pool, the less chances you get duplicates. Hey, speak of the devil. We got the blueprints. Oh my god. No, I have this already. You gave me the rare bed? The epic rare bed, but I have it. Oh, dude. Why you gotta do this? Why'd you gotta do this? No, I have 2 of these. We have 2 of these. Oh, man. You could have gave me any other comfy bed. The Grand Prix would have been nice. Dreamboat would have been nice. I wouldn't even have been mad about either this one or this one. But they gave me a... Ah, man. You hate to see this kind of thing happen, man. You really do. God damn it, man. Can't send the cosmetics, unfortunately. Feels bad. We need trade system. It's gonna be the new Pokemon cards, man. It's gonna be the new Pokemon cards. Just send it through the tear. All right, man. We'll do our best. You have to be on the other side. Ready though. It's not that bad. You could recycle them. It is. I see you, but it's like... recycling that is only 25% of the full cost of another splendid bed. Oh, I never connected this. That's my bad, actually. That battery needed to be connected. Like, yeah, it's true. We do get some points back. I can buy some stuff. But it's like, man, I rolled a splendid, though. You know? It's like, I rolled a splendid. Like, you're technically right. I should be cool with it. Get a lot of spools. But at the end of the day, man, it still kind of suck. Still kind of suck, man. Have a good one, Ghost Matter. We'll see you next time. Alright, alright. So, we will need the gas pipes. This shouldn't matter. So that should be okay. There must be a randomized thing to it, as well as perhaps increase the drop on that bed. Maybe. That would suck, though. I would hope everything would be equal. Alright, so insulated gas pipe. And it's because pay is always on the wheel. I need my researcher actually researching. So you're no longer going to be allowed on this. Feels bad. Alright, we can mine that up, and I need to get to the teleporter. Alright, this side... I think this is okay, unless I have to do that. In which case I will. You have 8 duplicates. They survived on 6 meal-wise plants for 100 cycles. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's finish this. At least it's not really that pressurized inside, and our dupes are breathing out the gas. Because you're not providing enough calories for them to live, you know, optimally. I'm not gonna argue that. I mean, that's just how you played. If you really think that, hey man, go ahead. If you really think that, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you, man. I'm not here to tell you how to play. If that's what you want to do, dude, go ahead, man. As long as you have fun, you play the game. When you play the game, I mean. Nothing wrong with that. Dupes are sleeping, downtime stuffs. Are we done? Oh, we are. Nice. Not idle, though, so that's good. Let's go with Mafic here and here. Alright. Almost ready. Once we replace these, we should be good. Sleeping. And then we need to activate. So, Phil got another skill point, so we could actually give him field research. That's actually great. We'll do that right before he leaves, so that he doesn't have to deal with stress. Because he's not going to have enough morale to actually be able to work all this. So we would have to finish this first. And then we would have to dig through to open up the ethanol to the oil biome. And then after that, we give him the points to actually activate. That should be okay. Then we'll get to there, and I need to get to the bottom. Alright, let's keep going. Refined copper? Oh, that's... yeah, we should have one, right? There we go. Not enough, huh? Okay. We'll wait, we'll wait. We are at 100 right now. And then we have these 5, 10 right there. We're not going to be doing any food refinement yet because it doesn't actually give us any surplus calories. And then we need the electrolyzers in. We're going to need water. Oh, we don't have insulated pipe. Dude, I'm missing so much research tech, man. And it's because I didn't realize Domino's was running the wheel, and the power was being used for the oxygen diffusers, and nothing else. Yeah, that's not good. So we just need the research right now. There's so much tech I need to grab. So we just got... insulated pipelines. Okay. That's technically not needed yet. And then... we're gonna start... oh yeah, that's the wrong material type. Oops. And then this is insulated. And then likely want this. Alright, so that's going to be a gas line we'll need. We haven't capped this yet either. That should be okay. And then 65%. How are we on this side? Oh, this is done. Okay, so... I should be able to do all that and still be able to jump up. Thoughts on CO2 locks? Thinking of using them to leak CO2 from a bomb lily Draco rant, so I don't need suits or liquid locks. So those are okay as long as you can maintain gas pressure. So CO2 locks are effectively... like, you could argue whether or not they're safe. And I think that CO2 locks are relatively okay. The problem is that if you have varying gas pressure, because what happens is basically what happens with the storage bin. If your gas pressure of oxygen gets very low, the CO2 pushes up. And then when you raise it back high again, the CO2 pushes down, but maybe at one level too less. Because the amount of CO2 is just relatively lower now compared to before. So it's like you run the risk of that, but that's only if you have gas pressure issues. So your SPOM shuts off, run out of water, or maybe you don't have a SPOM yet. Those are like the only situations where that's going to be bad, right? So it really depends, but it's up to you. I will say that I think water prevents heat transfer a little bit better just because of how much SHC/mass you actually have compared to the CO2 gas. So maybe if the temperature difference is a little bit too much, you might not want to do that, but it shouldn't be like too bad. It's worth checking out. Alright, so that side should be good. Aha, so let's get this. So right here. Alright, so we want to dig this out as well. Good night, Timo. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Wrestle easy, my dude. We're going to do the ethanol heat deletion glitch. Not really. It's going to be cooling down the bottom so we could grab the fossil for lime. But I need to do this. I need to interact with the area so that the ethanol gets hot or cold, depending on if it becomes gas or not. Alright, so we need to dig this out. Back to this side, we're still working on that. These are okay. We're here now. And we're doing the research. Spawn-wise, I need my smart battery. And then... Oh, I don't have automation wires. What? I never teched up automation wires. Wow. Be like that sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Calories should be balancing out now. Should be okay. And I guess we just gonna have to wait for the dupes to work on this. I can't even get my ranching started. I feel like I need to get it started though, man. This is kind of gross. Who's my other researcher? It was Ace Cow, right? Alright, we're gonna have Ace Cow help out. This seems promising. I would say they're not better than Liquid Locks, though. It's not bad, just, you know, it's an okay substitute. Hopefully this speeds up the research. And then at this point, here to here. Okay, that's gonna be our 2 lines. I'll probably need another line, or probably this line, to go out to the other side, because we'll likely need that. So this is likely like this. Oh, maybe that should go through. That's tough. Maybe we do that instead. So that this comes down and comes through. Okay. Just in case I want to prevent the chlorine from falling out of the ranch, but I need CO2 to be able to leave. I see, I see. Yeah, that should be okay then, yeah. If you're really, like, you could technically make a perfect CO2 seal. It's just, man, it's hard. You have to do a microgram packet. Like, technically, it's possible. It's just not worth the amount of effort you actually have to do that with. Like, you gotta do, like, a vacuum release 1 gram pump, so you pump milligrams. It gets, man, it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of nice, because it's kind of like a vacuum lock that prevents gases from coming in. Okay, so we could add the oil now. Technically, the water's fine. Research is technically what's holding us back. I need automation before we kick this on. I really want to get ranching started. And then I need to get to the water. So I need this guy to come back home. Kitty's still sleeping, yeah. Kitty cat sleep, what? How many hours a day? Sleeps a long time, man. Alright, so the Abyssalite is gone. I guess it's still a thing, though, where I should be a little bit... Yeah, we should dig down a little bit here. That should all be okay. Alright, so we do that. That way we could chill down the area slightly. I realistically probably want to stand in the ethanol and then mine the right side. Or maybe do a single layer. We gotta wait though. Oh, they're going through right now. So we're building this. Do I have enough skill points to go through? I do. There it is. Amari. No ranching yet. He's close though. And Stinky will get... Oh, he's a researcher. He's gonna be our plumber, probably. All that's fine. Pea water going into the thimble reed. Alright, so we're gonna watch this guy. Let's go fill. Oh, he can't breathe, that's why. Classic, classic. Grams and way too many grams. Oh, I see there's gonna be a problem here. I just realized that. Technically, I should build this out first. Because eventually the pea dirt's going to off-gas and we're going to lose the tiles here to be able to climb up and down. But then I think I need him to do the bottom. Because I need time for the ethanol to heat up and then for it to rise up and go back down. That's Mamba. Everyone knows Mamba. We have not gotten a single dude that we want. Liam, Nicola have not gotten lucky. So we have a dupe with digging skill, supply, farming. Okay, that might be nice. We don't have a farmer, so we'll take this guy. So Catalina, priority farmer. That means you could go down from farming, Ace Cow. Yeah, that's probably okay. So now we're able to farm. Just get this one ready. We could probably do both, actually. Should be okay. Alright, no research. Let me grab automation wire real fast. Let's get the feeder, the drop-off, and then the grooming station. Alright guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Are we back? Mama's back. I'm back. Mama's been on the cam though. He's just laying down. Are we back? We back. Alright, he dug this out. Nice. So the problem with this is heat transfer is really slow. So I guess we'll do this. And then build a temp shift plate around this area. I see you, Kenny Dave. This is 96 tiles. Come on, Amari, we need you with the ranching skill. I don't have automation wires in, okay? Still building that out. Okay, so I should be able to go up now. Looks like I can. All right, we're gonna want to go up as much as we can. We're probably gonna mine out the space. And then I need to start activating the teleporters. So we need to go down here still. Because the thing is that I know that after this is done, we're gonna need steel. I don't want to fall behind. I want to try to get to it right now, but then it's like we don't even have water. Just contemplating what we would want to do right now. I guess we do use this as an opening like we did last time. That wouldn't be too bad. I think that's okay still. I see you, Kenny Dave. I see you over there. This is 7. We're gonna feed hatches sandstone. So we don't have a rancher, which is okay. We'll move these guys in once we get that. That got started. Alright, so we need to open this so that the water could accumulate. We're in a small time frame, so technically that kind of matters. Because if this goes dormant, we're kind of screwed. Didn't really think about that, but it's like we kind of want the water to kind of pull out early on. I think this is not going to go dormant for like cycle 40 something. So we got some cycles to go, you know, dig that up. Okay, this got done. We don't have temp shift plates. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go like this. I might be able to do this. Let's hope Phil doesn't die. Because this is hot, but I'm going to be sitting in cold ethanol. So my body temperature never goes up. Alright, automation wire complete. Radiant piping here, I kind of want, and I also want that. Alright, we're just going to continue up. Let's get the automation in. Oh, I never got the Atmos sensor here as well. This is a left side, so that should be like that. This one should not actually be connected via automation on anything. And then no insulated liquid pipes yet. Okay. Still waiting then. Oh, you see that? Ethanol gas. That's not bad. We want this to leak out and pop up. That's actually what we want in the ideal situation. We want the gas to pop up and go up top so that it goes to the cold environment. Since it's lighter than CO2, that's the plan. If it moves up, we should technically get it to liquefy and then fall back down. That's what should happen. There we go. And then it's liquefying. You see the water coming down as soon as it goes up. So I am not taking damage, and we should be safely able to do that. And then that way I have more contact with the tiles on the floor. Right, this is getting down to 46. It's pretty cold already. So I just want to increase my surface area of my ethanol touching the other tiles. Alright, still doing the copper there. Look at that. Not bad. This is working better this time. I think the way I dug out previously didn't actually allow this that well. So why does this work? It's just really the two biomes are opposite temperatures, but it's also because ethanol has a little bit of advantage doing this type of state change. It's a popular strat, or it used to be. It's not that popular nowadays. Ah, look at that. So we touch the stuff, we warm up, and then we liquefy down to ethanol again. It's nice. But this is the ethanol heat deletion strat. So why does this work? It has to do with the stat line of ethanol when you change from gas and liquid. The liquid holds more temperature, so if you hold that temperature and boil and become a different state, your stats change. And that stat change is where we're picking up the advantage. So we're technically picking that up that way. Alright, we have this now. Technically, I do want the C for the bathroom. And we will need a desalinator later. I also want Radbolt tech, because we will need that pretty fast. We also want advanced ranching tech as well. Conductive wire is eventually something we're going to want. I guess we could start telescope. No, it's too early for that. Alright, let's grab this, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to get rid of the gases here. Alright, we're still doing that. We'll still have to vacuum. And then we still have to do the liquid inside. The vacuum's not that bad yet. Okay. This is doing its thing. That's a lot of ethanol. Can't be mad. The temperature of the ethanol here, though, it's still at 20 degrees. That's kind of wild. Yep. Okay, we got that. So let's mine this out. Let's mine this out. We're basically just going to be creating space right now. This is going to be an opening, so I know I want to mine this open. We're going to crack this open right here and have it spill. It's going to spill down into the bottom. We will carve out this little pit for the water. And then I will want to get a little bit of a CO2 generator right here. Oh, pinch of pepper nuts bopping me. Goddamn. Alright, we'll have to leave that alone then for now. This is still disabled on the other side. And then... yeah, I'll do it. Why not? We're gonna make a gas crusher on the corner right here. Speed this up. A little bit of stress. We have those right there. So these items on the floor, it's not bad. Technically cooling down in the ethanol. This is cooling down to 68 degrees. Maybe I should spill some more ethanol out. Oh, this is a vacuum. Nice. So that's good for us, due to the fact that that means less heat transfer from tile to tile touching. But it's like, it's not amazing. Still just kind of alright. Grabbing water, digging out the top, automation wire. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then I guess we could get started with this. Let's do... move to here. And then we're gonna sweep only oil and start using that. Oh, Mari, nice. Good stuff. This guy... oh, that means I have to do... oh, that's gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not a hatch. 7. Is there one here? That's not a hatch. There's no hatches here, right? Okay, that shouldn't be too bad then. Pool of water, we'll have to deal with that. Alright, so we'll grab those hatches first. This is only going to be 8. And then that means I need to make my ranching setup. I guess I'll do that right here. We'll try to set this up right here. Climb up, climb over. We're going to dig down. Clear this so it's not in the way. We're going to do a door crusher setup right here. to delete the gas, because we're not going to go down anyways for a while. And then once we get this done, still researching, still running, still making metal. Still digging. Alright, these, not that big of a deal. Let's try to get the ones on the right done. So, go into here. And then it's 4, so it's 2 there. These are all going to be trimmed down. When dupes eat U238, they glow? No, I have a dupe with the trait known as glow stick. So that is it you? No, where's OSHA violation? Oh, right here. OSHA violation has a trait known as glow stick. And that means they glow with radiation. So that's just one of the traits. Not so much that you get that from eating it. You can't eat uranium, by the way. Just gotta put that out there. So jump, jump. And then this should allow me to go this way. Oh, I see. Yeah, that should be fine. Cyberdyne, mining through the Abyssal Line. Alright, so we're going to break this open so that the water could spill out and we could continue to have the water kind of accumulate. And we're going to be using this as a coolant water for the inside. I don't have radiant pipe yet. No research. Alright, that's next. So we have insulated pipe now. And then we're going to need radiant pipe afterwards. I will set up some of the shut-off stuff that I know what's going to happen. So this will be here. This has to happen. And it's likely going to go out this way. Because we're going to keep the pipe inside. Ooh, no, we'll do it like this for now. Because we know that has to happen. Heavy watt wire comes out as well. We know the automation goes low. Okay. And then I probably want to get some reservoirs for this. So that's going to be probably right here. I'll probably want it on this side. Oh, freaking pinch of pepper nuts. And then these are grams of water. We'll just mop that up. Alright, how are we over here? Oh, single layer. That's not bad. And then I want to look at lead. Have I not found any lead on the side? Wow, if I have it, I'm impressed. And then let me mine these two. I need to monitor this. You know, legit Aquatuner's steam turbine setup never seems to work. The steam always gets too hot. So how much steam per tile is inside the room with steam? So you're gonna have a bottom room and you're gonna have a top room, right? I'm talking about the bottom room. 30 kilograms per tile, right? And then you're running one Aquatuner inside. Aquatuner, is that made out of steel? Yep. Do you have the steam turbine dropping the water back inside to the bottom room? You have this, right? Okay. So, is your steam room a rectangle? So there's no odd shape like that. It's one high, that's fine. So is the Aquatuner breaking or the steam turbine breaking? That would be the next question. The Aquatuner breaks. Does the aqua tuner break or the pipes break? Because the steam turbine doesn't function from the steam being too... Okay, no. So that's a steam turbine problem, not an aqua tuner problem. So I think I know what's happening. The common misconception that happens is this situation. You have your steam room at the bottom, and then you have your steam turbine up top. I don't have a steam turbine, so I can't show you. What happens is this problem. It has to do with your pipelines. You know you have the output from the steam turbine, right? That you drop back off water into here, right? So it's very common to have a situation where you do an aqua tuner line, like this. And then you run this back to cool down the steam turbine. And then it goes out to do whatever, and it comes back in. And it goes in like that, right? That's very common to do. And then as a result, you do this. You bridge from the top room to the bottom room. If you have a bridge like that, whether it's a liquid pipe, whether it's a power bridge, that's transferring heat from the bottom room to the top. If your steam turbine is at least 100 degrees, that means that's what's happening. Most likely. I don't know your build, but if you have any bridge type, if you have a joint plate, this one, and the heat is leaking through the joint plate, so that's not the problem, and your turbine is just getting too... Okay, do you have anything outside of the aqua tuner inside? Because the only way a steam turbine doesn't keep up with a single aqua tuner is if it's been running 100 cycles non-stop. Because the aqua tuner shouldn't be able to overpower a steam turbine immediately. It takes time. So that means your aqua tuner has just been running non-stop. Yeah, we're gonna need a screenshot. Post it in Discord. Let me know once it's there. I'm thinking you're having heat transfer in a bad spot that you don't realize, and that's causing the problems. It was only running for a few cycles, but not many. And I gotta see your build, because I am impressed if that's happening. Alright, so I do need to mine this, so we climb up this way. Here, here, down, here, down. Let me know once it's posted. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna bop that, we're gonna release the water right now. We need to dig this out, and then after we dig this, we need to keep going down. Technically, this is fine. And then I eventually want to get out to here. I guess this also works. And then once this is done, we're going to build a coal gen right here. Oh, this also means this should be ready. Oh, no, it's not. Oh! Amari wasn't allowed to ranch. I just realized that. Oh my god. Feels bad. Alright, still gotta dig, still gotta move the hatches. This is gonna be our first priority, then we get the water, then we get the gas crusher. And then on this side... Okay, a little bit of oil spilled out, which is not bad. This is okay. So this is all CO2, fossil and lead. Nice. Alright, we're going to want to pay attention to both those resources. And then I think I should mop up the oil. It might be something crazy, like you thought it was kilograms, but it was really just in grams. That's possible, actually. And then I want a timer sensor here. Oh, I need to get buffer gate. Oh, shit. I can't build that yet. Alright, we need radiant pipe, and then we get buffer gate after that. Okay. Build supply. Nice. That's another builder. It's always going to be good to have builders. Build supply is always nice. Some dupes digging, and then they're doing out this side. Alright, I guess we'll start. And actually, no, we can't do that yet. If we're doing this here. I guess we could start doing the... Oh yeah, this is ready. We want a smart battery up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. And then we want to mine this out. 1 to the 3. We're just going to use 1, maybe 2. We'll add the second one later. And the power line should be... Technically, a thin line should be okay. Alright, just to have that built first. Alright, this is boiling now. We want that to boil and then move up over the CO2. Looks like it's chilling back down immediately. You got the screenshot? You got the screenshot up, half pint? Alright, this is built, almost done. I guess we'll wait. I guess we could do this and put 0 red, so it's always green. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see your problem. You are running a self-cooling steam turbine design. That does not work. So your problem A is that design is not that great because even with the self-cooling design, you're not cooling enough tiles. Second thing is, I could easily see that it's getting past its limits. So if you don't know, the self-cooling steam turbine strat that you're doing is not actually all-encompassing. What that means is you could only use it in a certain range. The moment you get out of that range, it's no longer going to work. And that's literally what's happening to you. So it's effectively, you're trying to lose weight by not eating. And you're thinking that if you just take your vitamins, you could survive day to day. And then you have enough calories, right? Maybe you'll have a bite or two, like every so often, right? The problem is that you're passing out, so you're not able to eat. So you're basically overachieving when you're not supposed to be. You're doing things that just the build cannot handle. Is effectively what it is. Yeah, it's self-cooling. So the temperature, the steam in the bottom room can never, and hear me when I say never, get above 133 degrees. The moment it hits 134, your turbine's eventually going to bop itself. That's the real reason why you can't use a self-cooling design. You could only get the steam up to 133. Outside of that, you need some help. So at Aquatuner, Weezwarts, you name it, there's a lot of options out there, thermal regulator, that you could put in. But that's going to be the main reason why. You can't have the steam get too hot with that type of build. So I should run the radiant pipe through the turbine as well. Yes, that would save it. So the first thing to do, I mean, looking at that build, I don't think you could go inside anymore. You could technically just deconstruct the turbine, rebuild the turbine, so that it doesn't start at 99 degrees. That way it could just be at 45, right? Because you rebuild a new one. So you kind of have that option there. Alright, we're going to open this up so that the water spills into here, and then that way we'll be able to continue generating water. Yeah, that should be okay. This is going to be power to start vacuuming the room. We need to vacuum this. We have this in, no research. That means everything else should be okay. I want gas storage, but I want to get buffer gate. That means here we're going to go up. Little bit of germs. I can't be mad about that. We're just going to break it through. Gotcha, half pint. Happy to be able to help. What's going on to CC? Welcome in. I see you over there. Hello, hello. I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, so this is not a lot of fossil. Grand scheme of things. You're eating. That means we're chilling on the side. Okay. Yeah, this is heating up. It's a little bit slow. Alright, so I do want to spill this out a little bit thinner to the other side, I suppose. And then we would want to mop up the crude oil. Yeah, alright, so we're going to do these. Slickster is probably just going to consume the CO2. Lower down the gas level. How many radiant pipes in the turbine? If you're using the aqua tuner, you just need one. Self-cooling, you technically want minimum 3 to 5. Depending on if you're having that in a vacuum layer or not. So if the room in the steam turbine is a vacuum, if you go with AT route, it doesn't matter. You just need liquid on the floor and then one radiant pipe touching it. So you know what I mean, right? When I say that? Liquid on the floor, and then you have one radiant pipe. And then you go back in, right? That simple. All right, so we have radiant pipe. I can actually start doing this. 2, 2, and then I want 1, 1, 1. So 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Let's go here as well. Oh, I don't have enough copper. All right, we'll have to make more then. Let's do another 25. You convinced me self-cooling isn't worth it. I have a video that dives into that. To build upon self-cooling. So I have a self-cooling steam turbine build that could survive 200 degrees. Of course, there's a lot of things you actually add on top of it. But if you're curious, you could actually watch that video because I dive into the self-cooling topic. I don't have Helldivers 2. I don't have a community that likes watching me play first-person shooters. So because of that, I've never really thought about getting Helldivers 2. I don't have anyone to play video games with either, so multiplayer games are not really that attractive to me. No, man, I just, like, maybe it could be fun, it could be cool. It's just I don't have anyone to play with anyways. Like, I remember when I was looking for games to play, like, 3-4 years ago. And I was looking for a new game. And I was, like, chatting with other streamers. And they were like, dude, you should get Sea of Thieves. Like, we're all gonna play. And then I found out that because of my schedule, I could never play with them. And then as a result, I just kind of have the game, and then I just can't do anything on Sea of Thieves anymore. And then I played solo for a little bit. That wasn't that fun. Sea of Thieves died. Yeah, man, and GG. So then it's like, after that, there was like a couple other games that we played. Well, not with that group of friends. Like, I don't really talk to them anymore anyways. But like, I don't really have any multiplayer games that I play with other people, like, somewhat regularly. I just don't have friends, man. So yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Helldivers. Kind of unfortunate, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Yeah, Mama don't know how to use a PC. That's big rip. Double setup. And then we do this. Into that. Technically works. This technically works. I guess there's the corner sweeping. I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, so this is in... We need to get a power line here. The vent lines are connected, so it's not too bad. I think we could connect these as well. And then I need to also cut the power from here. Okay. We need to get some sensors, thermal sensor right there. And then I should have enough radiant pipes now to get this started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times, that's 500. Hopefully we'll get some more copper soon. Yeah, man, no one plays it. At least not in my community. It's working! Nice! So this is the ethanol gas deletion glitch. So it goes up, goes down. It's nice. The only thing about this is that I should mop up the crude oil on the floor. Alright, so this is gonna happen. The cold top, the hot bottom. It's gonna be okay. Should be good, should be good. So this guy, his name is Phil, right? Phil, what are you doing? He chilling. Alright, Phil, we're gonna give you some skills. Field research. And he's gonna be sad, but we need you to turn both of these on. Alright, that's gonna be your job now. Once he's done with that, we'll probably send him home. Have you seen that game that takes Google Maps and then it makes it into like a playable map for like zombies? I forget what it was. Let's see. I think I go up this way. Because I could go across that way. We could also go up this way, which I don't think that makes sense. So we go across this way. We want to probably remove that. That actually doesn't matter. Let's mine that. How do I deal with the water? So we jump across, go down. I guess we want to mine in. Oh, that could also be free water that we use to get started with. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, we could do that then. Let's get this, and I think we mine this out. No germs, that's safe. And then this is going to be our liquid pump. Yeah. And then from the other side, I want this to go upwards. Let's also mine this out. Let's also get our reservoirs out. Let's start having that here. And then we could start setting this up. Yes, we have enough. So let's pause. I want these two. Here, and then here. Okay, so It's likely to be this design. And then I think I would want the bridge here, so that I could add in the water in here. I should get it after, though. That's so much better. Anyways, we're going to want that. So this is going to be water that needs to leave the system, right? So that should be the inside one, and then this comes out somewhere else. This one should be the one that goes into here. And then we could bridge on here if we want a secondary line. This line is going to be the one where I need to move that to somewhere. Oh, we could do the filter up top. Yeah, that works, technically. And this is built just like that now. This should be okay. I'll be honest, I have no clue what this game is and how it plays despite watching a number of times. You're running a mining company. It's RimWorld, except there's no combat. And instead of combat, you have the periodic table of elements spilled into the game. So it's effectively like RimWorld with science, and then no combat. That's probably the best way to put it. We're gonna need to save. Otherwise, I can't really filter the pea water. So it's technically a quest for survival, because the premise of the game is resetting the timeline. Technically, that's pretty much the premise. Resetting the timeline. Alright, activated. Idle. Okay, so now I guess we could have you do the oil mop. You should not be eating ethanol, dude. What are you doing? Alright, so we're just lowering the temperature of the area. Ah, I see why now. That's gonna be tough. Alright, we're gonna have to watch over Phil so Phil doesn't get hurt. I just want to make sure Phil will be okay. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, come on, Phil. You were so close. Alright, we'll check that out tomorrow. So we got the ladder. We're gonna come in and we're gonna do a pipeline. This is likely gonna be like this. Oh, we hold a different reservoir. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, that makes so much more sense. And then the pump is right here. Yeah. Power line's right here as well. And then pipeline's gonna be a regular small pipeline. Oh, wow. Is that really gonna be the problem? Ah, that's kind of a pain. Alright, so here, so it's here. And we'll likely have to mine out this so that we could actually pipe that in. Because we're going to have an insulated pipeline come in. And that's kind of what we need. Alright, so another thing I needed to do is vacuum the inside. We have that built. We're going to do this. Alright. 95.55. This is going to be priority 9, so we get this refilled. We are pumping out the gas, regardless of if it's good or bad gas. We're trying to make a vacuum. We have a liquid lock, should be set. This is going to be set to above 24. Let's go with 20, to be honest. I like the lower temps. Yeah, it's RimWorld, but then you spill the periodic table of science onto that game. That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't think there's a lot of actual science in RimWorld. There's no science in it, outside of just researching on the table. but it plays very similarly for people that are not familiar with colony management genre. Like, it would make sense for the people that come from that game, like how to play this game. This looks weird. I think it's gonna have to end up looking like that. Oh, I have water spilling into it. Feels bad. That's fine. It's just a little bit of ice, a little bit of water. And then we're gonna need this pump here. And we're gonna need power. So I'll probably keep the power line here and just use this coal gen for that. I'll probably get a second one later. Okay, now that that's done with, time for some kitchen food storage. Central power. Oh man. Central power is nice. Once you have it, man, you gotta do like a power spine. Start organizing all the wires. That's gonna be fun times. Okay. Phil, I need you doing these two. Phil is relieving self. Okay, Phil is angry. Maybe we send Phil back home. We wait for this to kind of do its thing a little bit more. I want to just mop up the freaking oil so we can actually have the interaction happen. Ethanol is not interacting though. I needed to mine this layer. Realistically. I felt it was kind of like Factorio and that you had to give all these puzzle pieces and now go rescue yourselves. True. It's hard though, because Factorio is just one guy. I guess you could argue that the dupes are very similar to the logistic spots, and that they fly out and just build a blueprint. I see what you're saying though. I just don't think they're the same game, or like, I would put them in the same category. Alright, this is gonna be 95-35. Building this out still. And then we need to have... Oh, the actual water tank. Okay, so I think that's gonna be like that. And I think that's gonna be because we have the res in the back. And then we're gonna get the sieve right in front of it. So if this goes into the sieve, comes out. I think that has to be the play. Did not get the spawn by cycle 25. We failed. Oh, this is ready. Oh, let's go. 7, 7, 3. Nice. We have a gas crusher. We can now say goodbye to the chlorine and CO2. And we might be able to go down to the bottom soon. Let's go. We're going to want that 100% of the time. We could also start spilling out the water if I wanted as well into here. I guess we should. This isn't going to go too far up, so we should go all the way down to the bottom. And I should probably spill this open. I probably want to mine out the side. And then we need a vacuum in here so that we get started. H2? Here and here. I guess it's not too bad. We'll be able to pump some H2. And then... technically, we don't have enough oxygen. I don't want to build another one because the spawn's almost done. Aw, come on. You're not cleaning your own toilets. Aw, come on. What are you doing? There you go. See, look at that. You clean... oh, and you fell asleep. You're full bladder, dude. Oh, my God. Oh my God. You're not gonna pee yourself, right? You're just gonna wake up and then you're just gonna use the restroom. Oh, man. Why you gotta do it right when I say that? Makes me look that much worse. God damn it, Phil. At least you tried, man. I could say that, right? At least Phil tried. It happens sometimes. Out of... Oh, this is no longer touching water. Okay. So, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna have to move the pitcher pump to here. Alright, vacuum, water's gonna be okay, pumping that up, waiting for that to be built, water's accumulating, getting metals. We're okay on metals for now though. And then I want to open up the water tank. Alright, we're just mopping so we don't get soggy feet here. Alright, Phil is doing great though. Phil doesn't want to mop the bottom, that's fine. Phil, we're sending you home, buddy. We gotta skill scrub Phil, so that the morale doesn't become a problem. And then we'll come back for the fossil later, because the teleporter's not even ready back at home, so there's no point. And I'm just consuming oxygen on the side, which is not that great either. Phil's back. Let everything do its thing. Oh, I need to build the skill scrubber. Let's have it here. Travato and Lindsay. Oh, dude, flatulent narcoleptic. That's a bad time. And we didn't get the sieve. Okay. Let's do this. Looks like I really, really need this pitcher pump. Dude, Catalina, that's slow, dude. What the heck? Oh, this is done. Alright. So we technically want to mine up both sides. This guy's got to go. Power wire on the skill scrubber. Alright, so we should have another ice biome right here. I know last time I built my swamp a little bit more up top, which is probably okay. And then I want to start pumping up the water so we could crack the top and start moving that out. This is done, and let's try to mine all this out. Let the water spill. Nice. Oh, don't get wrecked, Phil. Phil, what are you doing? Oh, you were supposed to do this. Cyberdyne got it, though. Wow, you slowed down with soggy feet. It looks like you move slower in water. Alright, we can keep research now, which is good. Finally get that water sieve that we really need for this. And then once the gas level drops low enough, we'll start setting up our ladder going down to the teleporter at the bottom. I'll want to see space and get telescopes started, but we would need oxygen first. We got the vacuum. That's great. Let's do the oil transfer. So, bottle emptier, oil sweep only 9. Sweep 92.5. Alright, let's get this started. L Gamer joining a dupe colony. Nice, nice. Who would you like to claim? Actually, wait. No, Tanit, are you out there? I owe Tanit a dupe. Tanit said it didn't matter, I believe. We're gonna give Tanit Ren. L Gamer, who would you like to take? Oh. I brought up my Steam friends list. I hate that sometimes. I forget the shortcut button because I don't actually want it on ever. Oh, you actually have balloons. That's not bad. All right, this is 2-2 Tanit. Only way to do it. L Gamer, who would you like to claim? We have Amari, Stinky Phil, or no, Amari, Stinky Catalina, and Devin. No Phil, no Phil. Phil's taken. Phil's taken. I need to make this setup too. God damn it. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have the tack. That water bottleneck actually was bopping me. Oh, Gamer, man, let me know. Looks like I do need a couple more beds. Hey, Ricardo as well. I see you guys over there. Guys, let me know, man. Who you guys like to take? Let me know, let me know. Oh, Gamer. You want Devin? You want to name it Carrie? Give me 1 sec. I gotta give L Gamer dibs first, just because it's you know, it's the right thing to do. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Ricardo. You got sniped, dude. L Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. No balloons. That's unfortunate. Alright, this guy's gonna get the short sleeve admin undershirt. Can we match that? We got the gloves. We don't got the shoes. Okay, the shoes gotta match the pants. I'm sorry, Yumiko. Can we keep it in English? I don't know what that says. Get the whites. I guess that's the closest we could get. Alright, give me a sec, y'all. I have to verify stuff. Gotta pause everything. What? Alright, I'm just gonna have to time you out real fast, Yumiko. Now we're back. How do you change clothes? You click on the dupe, and you click blueprint. And then there's a restyle button. Alright, we gotta do this. And then we gotta do fill. Okay, so the water is spilled, the gas is accumulating. We'll let everything spill out, so it'll do its thing. So since we have the vacuum, I do need to do the H2 up here. That shouldn't be too bad. So, should be able to set this up. Power should be okay. so that's going to be so that we grab the hydrogen and are able to release that inside. I want that done first. This is okay. Lashing out. No, he's beating up Cyberdyne, dude. That's rude. He's like, what's happening? This is not good. Okay, that feels a little nice. Happy face. And it's broke, boys. Can someone fix this? Oh, this is not supposed to happen. So a destructive dupe will break buildings and tiles, but you can never break natural tiles. So because of that, this is never going to break. Oh, yeah, Ricardo. I'm sorry, man. Ricardo, man. I completely forgot. I got caught with something else. Ricardo, who would you like to claim? I'm sorry, man. I got ADHD. So I just got sidetracked and I just completely... Oh, and I don't have... God damn, I gotta mop this up too. Alright, Ricardo, who would you like to claim? We have Amari, Stinky, Catalina. Let me know, let me know. I'm sorry, y'all. I lost track of this. Gotta grab Stinky. Gotcha, gotcha. Ricardo, welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. Oh, Carrie. Carrie's in. All good. Oh, you're a balloon artist. Let's give you the Paku. Okay. Button-up shirt. Classic Stinky. He's gonna be wearing that with some shorts. Matches his hair. Let's go. Try to give him some short gloves. There we go. Button-up shirt with some shorts. Summertime outfit. You click on a dude and you go to blueprint. Yumiko, man, I did it like 3 times already. Hopefully you're watching this time. Alright, so we gotta do this. Mujinzo, welcome in. I see you over there. Alright, research is done. We have Sieve Tack. I needed another tack and I forgot what it was. We have Buffer. We don't need Plastic Suit Tack. I don't think we need yet. Gas Tack is nice. I don't think that's what we are looking for, though. The Salinator, Rad Bolt Telescope. Oh, the Spencer. Yeah, for the ranching. I need that immediately. Alright, he broke an oxygen diffuser. That's fine. What is he breaking up now? And then we need to start moving the eggs here. I need to start setting that up. So no one's on the other side. That's good. I'm still doing scrubbing on the fill. I just don't know if you have enough power to actually sustain that. Just because it's going to be, yeah. Yep, they're running on it nice. Okay, we should be okay then. Sieve. It's likely we're going to want the power of the sway. And then we do have this. Okay, so what we need is carry, plumbing, priorities, carry, tidying. All right, and then we are gonna need empty pipe here. This is gonna be cleaning. No, it's gonna be duties. All right, we're gonna need the H2. 95, 35. Oh, the last thing I can't reach. Okay, so let's move out. Let's also do this so that we could reach that tile. Fits him well. Nice outfit. Dude, is that how you dress, Ricardo? You wear shorts with a button-up shirt when you go outside. Am I in the pink dress? Yes, you are. Maybe? Oh yeah, that's you, man. Oh, you don't dress like that? Oh man. Yeah, man, it's nice though. I don't use shorts at all. I feel that, man. I don't like shorts. I don't like shorts, man. I feel you with that. Like, shorts is cool and all, but that's only something I wear at home. That's me, thanks. Hey, got you. And Phil's almost done, but he's hungry. Oh. Ah, yeah, that is gonna be how this works. It's kind of funny. Technically, I should just do this. And just have this come out this way. And then we could just get rid of that. Technically true? Yeah, we do that. Someone joining the Duke Colony as well. So we have Amari and Catalina. Let me know if you have preference. Amari or Catalina, let me know. Green? You want a guy. Green what? What kind of green? We need what? Mari is fine, okay. I don't have green dress, man, sadly. Alright, someone is gonna be your name, unless you want a different one. Let me know if you want a different name. Green. Dude, I don't have anything green. Okay, you get the green Sporkit sweater. Let's give you the lime glovelets. I don't have any green pants. Oh, I do. Basic green pants. And then we got the green shoes. Man, this guy's looking like the Grinch. I see you over there, man. He's ready, man. Do some work. Alright, so technically, this is no longer needed here. We don't need to connect that. I do need to connect this, though. And I really need this pipeline made. This is what we need done right now. After that, this is 12. Okay, so I should actually try to get some more food. So we actually want to do this, and then we want to mop up the water. And then once we're done with that, we're going to mine this out and move the farm going upwards. So we're going to add more farm tiles going up. That's going to be the plan. Okay. Gas pressure. It's still unbreathable gases, that's fine. So let's go, Tanit. Let's build this, Nice. This is next. And then we're gonna do copy paste. And then we're gonna sweep this. We gotta pay attention to this right now. Skills reset. Pause. That's Phil. Phil needs dig skill. And then he's good. And then his stress should actually go straight down. Let's go, let's go. Let's build the submerged spawn, boys. We need this done. No one wants to sweep, man. Heckin' sweep. Catalina. Where's Catalina? There she is. Alright, so this is 12.5. 1x speed. This is at none. 12.5. That's 1 kilogram. 3 kilograms. We're good. And then we're going to sweep that again. This is going to sweep to there. So copy paste. And then this is technically water, auto bottle, no sweep. Yeah, that should work perfectly now. A little bit of bad gas. I probably do need a pipeline going up from here. That's probably going to be the most beneficial thing. This probably goes up this way. This probably doesn't need to be insulated, is what I'm thinking. Oh, did I spill it all? No, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's none here. Okay, so we sweep this. So this is the majority of the oil anyways. And then, oh, they're moving that right now. So I want this. We're plumbing, hydrogen, perfect. So we don't need to do that anymore. I forgot, but I shouldn't have unpaused. So we cut the wire, and then I need to pay attention to OSHA violation. So that's 80, right, at the start? 77, that's what, 2.7? So we're good. That's water. Let's move out the oil. Let's copy this to here. And then this is after the water is done. We just uncheck this. All right, so this is 100, 100. Bottom doesn't matter. Waiting for oil here. Yeah, this is good. We're moving that out. All right. Copy paste. Oh, what the heck was that? Grams of water? Where'd they pick up that bottle from, dude? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, that'd be like that sometimes. Aw, shit. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit over 100. It's fine, though. 200. 159. What's up with these improper amounts? Alright, so we need to cap that, as we should. We gotta add more water inside. Oh, and then I don't have this. This is actually what I really need right now. So 240, 240, 120, that's 600 exactly. So that's all we'll have on the coal gen. We could potentially get a second coal gen too. Okay, this is... I need to make sure we don't overdrop. 105, 101. Yep, that's okay. Let's move out the water. And then we're gonna need to cap that, and then we're going to have water here. I want to get cold insulate our cold polluted water into the loop. That's actually what I want to do right now. We'll probably just release the entire water tank as well. Or that amount of bottled water right there. So this is at 101, 105, that's okay. And then I need to grab hydrogen, and we're gonna move this to the bottom. This shouldn't be on yet, but it should be okay. That's a pump, that's a pump. That's a tile. Igneous needs to get moved outside. Okay, that's looking great. That's going to be the next thing we need. H2 should be moved. It's there. So we can't actually release that until we cap the top. And then once we do that, we should be safe. And this is going to be the next thing we need after that. Research. Okay. We got the anti-cramping measure. Let's grab fire pole. And then let's set up the ranching measure that I need. So here, we never got trapped. Okay. Let's set that up. All right, we're going to set up the ranching setup. I have one rancher, and his name is Someone. Someone is going to have special privilege. So Someone, where are you? And then this is everyone, and then this is reverse. Nice. Is that a mod to move thing? What mod to move? Oh, move the items on the ground. So click on the item and then click move to, and then drop a move to like that. No, that was added in 6 months ago, 7 months ago, with the Song of the Moo update. It's almost been a year actually. So there was an update within the last year that added in a move to feature. I might be wrong with when it came out, but it was pretty recent. So that is normal, and you can actually do that with critters. So the critter version is the same thing. There's a move to button. I can move the Draco here. It requires ranching skill though. So you don't need a critter drop off anymore to do that. They also redid critter drop offs and critter traps so that they're a little bit better. So yeah, if you haven't played in a while, Curbs, might be a good time to see what it is in Spaced Out, and then also that way we could kind of keep up to date for when the new DLC is coming out this year. There's gonna be a new DLC this year. We're expecting it around wintertime, end of the year, right? And it's apparently going to be like Spaced Out in a sense that it's gonna add a bunch of stuff to the game. So we're kind of excited about that. But yeah, lots of news. Lots of upgrades. We have the YouTube videos if you want to check it out, Curbs. And then we're going to move our farms here soon. This is 12. We are at 11. All right, we're going to need to start overproducing because we're going to need pickled meal. So we're going to fulfill those. This is okay. We have the power. All right, let's get construction on this side to a 7. Are we deleting oxygen? We is. Okay, let's not do this anymore then. Now, if that is the case, and we're no longer actually deleting bad gas, we're going to be doing what's called natural ladders. It's time. It's time to dig. It's time to duel. And banish some fools to the Shadow Realm. Let's time. Oh yeah, I remember being frustrated moving pips to make nature reserves. It's easier now. Moving, you could do that with Paku now, man. So you don't even need Paku traps anymore to move fish. That's one of the big things. You could just wrangle the Paku and then just move them. You don't need to do the fish drop off. You don't need to do the plastic traps for the fish. It's nice. It's really nice. Actually, no, we're just gonna put hatch eggs here. Any sage eggs? No, right? Just hatches. Yeah, we should be good then. So this is an anti-cramping setup. Hopefully someone's gonna move the eggs immediately. That way they stop cramping. And then once we have it started, it should just work for the remainder amount of time. Okay, this is done. We're actually done. We are actually done. Wow. Okay. So I think this is good. Let's do the empty. We are technically ready. And then let's get the spawn started. Water is waiting. Given how power draws, I have to do a weird line then. Here and then... Oh, okay. So that's going to connect, but that's not going to connect. So it goes like that. Alright, I thought you just farted. There we go. And then let's lock the doors so that they don't mess it up anymore in the future. Alright, this is set to above 1,000, as it should. This should actually not be on yet. And then... we should be good. I shouldn't need to save, because I'm that good at the game. I just do this. And then it works every time. Oh, it failed! No! No! Why did you fail me? Not like this. We gotta do it like that. No, it's leaking out. Alright, never mind. Why did you have to forsake me like this? Did I mess this up somehow? Was this backwards? Did I mess up the design somehow? There's a chance that I might have messed up the design. What would be the easiest way to set this up then? Oh, I would have to re-vacuum it. Damn, that's tough. Alright, so I can't just reload the save, so we have to roll with this. No, I know what happened. So this is a 50-50. This is a 50-50, and I basically guessed wrong. I should get it on the next attempt. So we need to re-vacuum this, which honestly shouldn't be that bad. So we do this, and then we do that. And then we have to vacuum the top still. Yeah, I'm gonna vacuum the top. Oh, I'm overloading. That's fine. Alright, let's not get the edge ones. Only get the ones here. Still gonna overload though. This one has to go down, just so the gases have somewhere to go. Alright, this one should be okay. So this part is weird. I need to fix this part for now. And then can I cheese the system? I'll try. I'll try my best. No one we want here. Oh, that's tough. I'll probably take the coal then. Red and white be nice. Another operator. I'll take red. Let's trim. Let's mine all this. We're still building that anyways. Okay. So technically above, so nothing should turn on. We'll wait for the autosave lag this time. This should allow it to work. Alright, so I would want this. And then nothing else on that side. So this should be okay. There we go. Now it should be alright. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to try to pressurize the bottom room so that the O2 has to go into a corner. And then we're going to use these two corners to try to do that if possible. Alright, so now after that, I'm a little bit worried, so we're going to have to run it off the CO2 for a minute. Till we get enough H2 to pressurize the bottom. And then let me change this to 99999 so that we don't start pumping accidentally, because we're not going to have power. So that should be okay. Call me Vid, coming in with the raids. What's going on, Vid? Oh, they're breathing out CO2. I forgot about that. It's going to be a thing. That should just get deleted, to be honest, once we do the setup we want to do. Okay. Welcome in. Shout out to you. What's going on, man? How's the Timberborn? How's the streams? I see you over there. And of course, thank you so much for the raid, Vid. Uglarvis, welcome in, man. Were you making maps today, or were you on one of your hard mode runs? The best to have that in a corner, below single tile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can get that, that's technically like optimal. Beaver's getting sustainable position. Nice, nice. You know what? Technically, my dupes going inside and breathing the oxygen is not a bad thing. It effectively lowers the amount of oxygen inside. Because you go 100 for 20, right? At least they're breathing out that bad O2, true. So the idea is that I want to pressurize the gas so it becomes individual tiles, and then we push that out this way. Because H2 is going to be the heaviest gas either way. The other thing to do would be to put a door crusher on the inside. Dude, that's such a meme strat, but it would work. Another thing is that this is probably not going to take that much damage. I think realistically it won't be that bad. Alright, so let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do this. We just want the electrolyzers on. And then let's try to get this on. We'll get power. We'll pump the H2. I think it's never going to be enough oxygen that it's going to damage my generators, and I should ignore it. I think that's honestly the smart move. We should just ignore it. I see what you're saying. Put a tile here so the gases fall into it, so the H2 could be the top layer. But I'm thinking that even if we pump into it, the worst that could happen is the generator takes a little bit of damage. But it's never going to be like... It's not going to displace the water balance. It's going to be worse if water goes in here that shouldn't be. So I think we could ignore this, to be honest. And I think we will. Alright, so we should have fire poles done. We're going to need metal refinery. We dug down. There it is. Looks like we're going to want a right side ladder setup. So this is effectively going to be... just going to be where we're going to put our ladders. We go down to here. And then we just want to go down. And then once we build these ladders, going up and down to here is not going to be that bad. We're going to move the door crusher setup to the bottom. That way all the bad gases get wrecked. And then we will likely want to move this power line, like probably to here. And then start generating oxygen like halfway through. So it's probably going to be somewhere like that. And then we're going to start putting power wires in here. That way we could actually start moving the diffuser out there. Alright, this is done. Let's move out the stone. And then once we get this out, we should be okay. Right? Because this is like grams. Effectively, this is like one pump. I am not going to have this survive for that long. The run that we're doing is a speed run, so we're not going to actually have a lot of time spent on this run. Once we actually get the achievements done, not achievements, the objectives done, we'd be good. Don't have to do too much more than that. Alright, we should probably push the top as priority. Maybe we should get this done first before keeping the digs up. No, it's probably fine. Alright, sandstone. Let's lock the doors. So we should be okay inside, right? 95, 35. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. And then we are already pumping CO2. That's fine. Totally okay. And from here, everything should be good. And it's above 20,000. Holy crap. Let's just put this at 2,000. All right. Oxygen is now included. Let's move a pump out this way. Because we did need this to get some oxygen up here. And then the other parts of the base now are going to get oxygen. Which means we don't need the diffusers anymore on the line. So that's going to mean we save on algae. Don't have to spend power running on the wheel this time anymore. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright boys, oxygen's not included. I look a little jank, but we live with it. 96 tiles, we got a ranch. Alright, now we're going to be tile there, tile there, tile there. Technically we could put that there. And then once we get that, we'll want the algae diffuser here. And then we'll be able to generate oxygen. And then that way, we'll be able to breathe in here to be able to reach this. Okay. Have a great stream. Thank you, Vid. Take care of business. Say hello to the kids. Whatever it is you need to do. But yo, man, appreciate the raid. Bring your community over to hang out with ours. See you next time, Vid. Be good out there. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. This is activated. Okay. Alright, so there's a little bit of a problem there, but it's not that big of a deal. All the water is taken care of now. Okay, so we want to mine all of this. We climb down this way. And then I'll be able to start opening this out. This doesn't seem that bad. So I'll open it up like that. That might be bad. Because if it spills out, it feels like it's going to go from here to here and then fall down. Let's mine this out first. And then maybe we come around the back or something. Keep these two. And then do these two. I mean, that's possible. Let's just do all this on priority 9. This is overloading still? It shouldn't be. Yeah, we should be okay. Little bit of damage, but it's fine. Doesn't actually ruin any of the efficiency. Cold water's coming in, -2's coming out warm. And then we have this res. Okay, so this is no longer going to allow that because it's taking up space of otherwise the water we would be using. This could be trimmed now, and then we want to get that. This should connect as well. Let's get the construction here. And then once this gets drained, we're going to try to get the space. Metal refinery. I mean, I need to generate iron somehow. So I should research that. Then after that, we're going to do telescoping. I mean, we're not at the surface yet, right? So I guess that's fair. Speed this up. Potential food in the future. We know that we'll likely need a grill in the future. Autosave lag. Put that there because we know we'll need it. No longer cramped. Let's go. And then we have all our hatch eggs right here. Good stuff. Wait. Oh, you could reach? No way. He could reach that. Ah, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad. So if he goes down here, he won't be able to reach. Yeah, so if we move it down a tile, I think it works. Oh no, all the hatches. Yo man, pick up the eggs. Wait, how is someone... Oh, he can't. He dropped the eggs off. Okay. That means someone else is going to be moving the eggs. Okay, nice. Yo, man, I forgot about that calculation. All right, this way, we could actually just pick up the eggshells as soon as the hatches hatch. And that's technically an upside. Conductive wiring is nice, but we're going to want telescope for now. And look at that. Wait. Oh, dude. Oh, it spilled. It overfilled. No. Alright, spilling into here is okay. Yo, man, it feels bad. This is bad because it means our breathability is really bad now. Because the water is creating liquid locks in the ladder. Which means it's just as bad as it was before. God damn it, man. God damn it. This is not gonna stop or something? Can we get someone here real fast? It sucks though, because my dupes don't get the efficiency for working. Wake up, boys. What are you guys doing? Bop the tiles, create the space. There we go. Stop the spill. Alright. 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 So with that, we should be safe. And we're gonna break through the top of the space ice. We're gonna go to the top of the map. Mopping is not necessary, but it's like, I feel like I should do it. I'm happy none of it went into the food box, though. Yeah, see, none of the bad gases get to fall down anymore. Maybe we open up to the oxalate. We could mine these two. Just so that it's easier to go up and down. Oh, wow. Polluted oxygen. Man, that actually kind of sabotaged me. That's technically, we pick up like 2 cycles. Because of that mistake of water dropping. That's technically like 2 cycles we pick up. Technically, that's a time loss. And then that goes into here. Realistically, though, we want to go down. Oh, and there's the fossil. Yeah, that's right. There's the fossil. This was so good because I could just use the lime from this. I completely forgot. That's actually one of the reasons why the map was kind of nice. We had the fossil down here. I completely forgot about this. And then you get ancient specimen, and then you get all the free lime right here. Dude, that's going to be so nice. Actually going to be pretty nice. Alright, hopefully gas pressure allows everything to go down. Let's create some digging space right here, just for the gases to leak. We're not going to decon this, that'd be a waste of time. And then spawn-wise, we're doing pretty good. H2 is taking some time to stack up though, but it's okay. This is getting worked on as well. Nice, nice. Alright, so this creates polluted oxygen, which is not really a big deal. Let's go here. I want to basically get down to there. Release all the hydrogen, it's okay. I don't want to mine the bleach stone. So here, here, get down here, mine through this, and then we're at the fossil area. So we would mine all that, all this. Oh, I could do this. So we would keep that there. Just for the fossil. Yeah, it's not bad. This is actually real nice. Get this. Trim under. And I probably do open this up for everything to spill in. H2 comes up. We swap with the chlorine. That's not bad. And then we put a door crusher at the bottom. Not that bad at all. H2, I don't know if we actually use that. Last time we didn't. And we're getting to here. Nice. Alright. Hopefully we'll get the top situated. We're going to need to get suits. We do have a little bit of breed fiber already growing. Didn't do anything with the Drecos. Don't have iron discovered. Alright. Let's build some more copper because we will need some later. So, where was I getting iron last time? Because we dug this out. There's no iron. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So let's do that. We could mine all that from the ladder, and then we jump to here, and then we get this. We do the same thing here. Get all that free iron, and then with that we'll smelt. Okay, so this side we'll be able to use this to kind of feed into kind of like a metal refinery. So let's try to dig out some space for that. So we're going to create some space because we know we're going to need it soon. This is also cooler than this area, so having that open up is kind of nice. And we'll eventually want the salt water, probably. So good so far. So another thing I didn't look at is Wheezeworts, right? I remember we had a Wheezewort in here, and I have to get the second one from this side. And that's because we're going to need Radbolt research soon. Okay, we're going to need to find an area for that. Another thing is we never got to critter traps. So I'm manually restocking my hatches. I guess we have to. Okay. Spawn's good. We're going to want to go up to the telescope soon. We want to activate this very soon. Grabbing iron. Grabbing fossil for lime. Oh, there's also refined iron down here. Oh, and the somnium's down here. Free refined iron. Can't say no to that, right? I mean, it's free. I don't even need to spend power on that. And then we're going to eventually want to use this as a water source. So let me go here. And then we're just going to mine this out. And then we're going to put the pitcher pump here. That way we don't have to rely on that one. And that's really just for the supercomputer. Everything's looking pretty good. Alright, so from here, we're going to do a ladder. And the logic is going to be because this is just going to be faster overall. I don't think the ice is going to melt fast enough for it to be a problem. And then that way we'll be able to build a ladder here ASAP. Another thing is that when this ice does melt, it's going to fall down into here. That might be a problem. Maybe we do this then. Just dig down a little bit. That way there's a little bit more space for the water. Out of water, I knew it. Okay, a lot of digging needs to be done right now. A lot of O2 issues too. Alright, these two. The polluted water though, it's gonna be a saving grace. Door crusher. Gold amalgam would be kind of nice. I didn't make anything out of gold over here. Oh, you're stuck. I didn't realize that. Autosave flag. There it is. Cool salt slush. The other water geyser. Alright, we're gonna try to get telescoping soon. We know where we want to go. This side and then this side. Which means maybe it's time to send someone to here. Oh, that's right. I need, because we're pressurized probably, to connect this. So this is just O2 to the other side because we'll likely need it. This is not going down there yet, which is okay. The algae there, that's probably going to be temporary. And maybe we do want something for that. This would be just good overall anyways. So we'll get that fire pole in. And then we'll be able to build that. Maybe don't use algae and then pull a vent line to the bottom. I could see that happening. I could see that happening. We do have to deal with the bad gas though. That has to happen. There we go. Food for later, otherwise we're doing okay. A little bit of heat right here, but not that bad. This heat from this geyser and the water should be able to balance this out. O2 is around 30 degrees. Well, it's also absorbing the heat before actually releasing, so that's not that hot actually that it comes out at. $19-20 degrees is okay. Oh wow, okay. So I wanted them to dig first so that we could start putting in the blueprints in for the ladders, and then once we have these built, we could just dig straight up, and it's a little bit easier that way. And we just gotta let the dupes work. Right now, there is a lot to build. Luckily for us, we have builders. And once we get this complete... Oh, meal lice is rotting. Okay. That probably means it's time to do pickled meal. We have one cook. OSHA violation. Classic. That's you, buddy. Cooking all day, every day. All day, every day. Okay. Dig that, dig that. Pitcher pump time is always nice. And we're gonna connect it. Just waiting for that to connect on that side. $31. I mean, we don't have to do the unnecessary things now since we know where it is. Oh, since I know where it is there a world where I get the cartographer model? No, right? It takes too long. They need to have that, like, early, man. That'd be really nice for speedrunning this game. Like, if you know where everything is, get into the cartography module so that you just launch a steam rocket and don't have to scan. That's actually really, really nice. Okay, so another thing is we need a... I guess I should put it a little bit high up right here. Or maybe that doesn't matter. Yeah, I could see that. So, meta refinery here. And it's gonna go like that, and then like that. So it comes in, comes out, and then we just replace that. Realistically, if we do that, I might want a second res here. For the reasoning of just stockpiling this, so this is faster. And then I would need a separate power line. I'd probably just put it here. And then the problem is gonna be CO2 accumulation. CO2 accumulation. It's probably not that big of a deal. Let's do a little bit pushing out, and then we'll just build it here anyways. And then we'll power the metal refinery with 2 coal gens. Separate setup. Dude, look at this. It's done. Yo, give me my oxygen. Hey, let's go. Not bad, not bad. So this saves us a little bit of power. Oh, fossil, right? We get free fossil right here. Dig that open, dig this open, dig that open. And then I should be able to go here. Fossil lime forever. Nice. Alright, so we're doing that before we even do iron smelting. That's low-key kind of impressive. That's low-key kind of impressive. And then if we're still digging, we should go out like that. Alright, almost done over here. Why is this closed? There we go. And then we got to do that. 7, 7. 3. There we go. Door crusher engaged. Activate this to start receiving stuff from the other side. Somnium. Not going to do anything with that. Alright, so that's great. Now we're going to get steel up and we're going to try to start doing telescope scanning. Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's get this. And then we want to do here. And then it's here. So we need one more. No research. Okay. I will need suits. We did get telescope. We did. Okay. Let's also get gas res. We technically don't need suits until we start rocketry. We could telescope without suits because we're going to use enclosed anyways. So it should be fine. Looks like I'll probably want airflow tile here. And then this should be heavy watt. Just because I'm not going to want to waste conductive on that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Just build this out. Should be okay. And then we could start doing this. Construction here is going to be a 7. This is still kind of just meh. Because getting this up early kind of makes more sense. Because we're not going to have enough refined metal to make a rocket platform anyways. So I should probably try to get this up as soon as I can. That way we get good return. We just start smelting stuff. And then add heat to this so more of the cold water gets consumed. It's always a good thing. And then once we run out of water here, we can start pumping up the water from up top. So far, so good, even with the bad start. So this is activated, both sides. Let's look at fossil right there. Dude, that's not a lot. 2,800. Oh, I don't have pickled meal lice in here. Okay. So we'll want pickled meal inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14. That's okay. So we're not able to really stockpile calories, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. We'll start growing more meal lice in a little bit. Because once we start the space missions, I guess we could do it now. Let's do another row. And then we're waiting for that, waiting for this. We'll eventually get another fire pole right here. We will want one. Welcome back, Yumiko. Welcome back, welcome back. All oxygen here. Oh, this is no longer needed. Just due to the fact that it's very breathable. Okay. So, if anything, it's mopping this up. But I think otherwise it's okay. Not bad. Let's stop this, just so that we're not refilling this with algae. That's a useless job, since we have the vent line to the bottom now. This is active as well. We just need that to be opened on the other side. Okay. We need to set up the scanner on the side, because it's necessary. So we know where we want to go. Everything is set up. And I think the dupe that we want on this side... So this did cool down, just not all the way, which is okay. I think we need... I don't think we need the digging dupe, right? It's a building dupe. Alright, we'll get a building dupe. Let's see. Looks like L Gamer is gonna be the guy. L Gamer, let's go, buddy. We'll go into the other side. And we're gonna be setting up research over there first. So we're doing that on the other side because we're still building the ladders on this side and doing some smelting stuff. Let's go, L Gamer. I'm speedrunning, man. You've seen speedruns before? Maybe you see the one where the guy goes to the Deku tree in Ocarina of Time. And then he's immediately at the last boss. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, let's get some vents right here. And then... how do I want to do this? Maybe it's over here instead. Alright, and then I go up to here. Or maybe we go past. Okay, I see how that works. This is okay then. I probably keep that one as well. I like this. Yeah, Mama's still sleeping. He sleeps until, I actually stream until he wakes up. And then when he wakes up, I have to serve him. Like a good servant. Wait, they could reach? Oh, they're looping the eggs. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's a useless job. I just realized that. Let's make this sweep only. And then we gotta put a tile here to kind of stop them. Oh, I forgot about that. That although, yeah. That's gonna be where the eggshells are. Technically, that's also gonna be where the eggs are. Alright, can we build this? Is that like we could turn this on again? Okay, let's grab suits now. Oh, come on. Ace Cow, man. Are you idle? Oh, you bum. No, you're not idle. Who's idle? How are you guys idle already? Alright, no petting deliveries. No one's getting to there. Okay, so this is fine. That's okay. I could probably dig that. I could probably go for this. And get all the fossil there. Fossil over there is okay. Okay, so now we could do this. Okay. So let's go with coal gens. Priority 9. This is going to be 95.55. This is going to be iron. We're going to make 50 of this. We're going to do this setup. And then once this needs space, we'll allow this to be connected. Alright, there we go. So now we hold 5 tons, so this could be smelted more often. Now that this is okay, we're going to need to go into... We'll do it here. Let's do these two. And a kiln. I don't have this, so I can't make steel. That's actually why we're going for this now. Alright, so now we could do this. And let's go back up to the top. This is gonna go up to here. We're gonna do that. We have oxygen now. Good stuff. Food. We get some swamp chart heart, I guess. No real food, to be honest. I'll probably have to kill some plug slugs soon. And then we need to make our liquid lock on the outside. I don't think we need to be honest. I think this is okay. And I think instead we just put a manual airlock here. Alright, leave L Gamer alone. That's okay. We gotta build that. Spawn's okay. Water's going out. Yeah, this needs to be high priority. This doesn't need to be done. And then fossil for lime. Alright, so iron, fossil, refined carbon. That's gonna give us steel. I kind of want to smelt some copper right now. Just because that's going to be the metal we have the most of immediately. And then we're going to want to bring up the pipeline up here. So this is oxygen that we know we're going to need. That's going to be the pipeline we're going to need for the... I guess we don't need to do this. So that we could fuel the telescope. Then there's no shovel, so there's no real problem with this. So I guess we could go up... maybe like that. There's no space exposure here, so that works. Yeah. And then... I wouldn't mind mining out the entire right side, to be honest. Okay, that's in. Oh, does this not work? Do I need that to have happen? You can't climb up that way, huh? There we go. Okay, that works. Okay, so we're gonna put the enclosed right here. And then we're just gonna mine this. And all we're gonna need is a pipeline like that and a power line. And then once we have that, we should be golden. I actually wouldn't mind doing some coal gen shenanigans here. Mamba's flipping over. I see you, babies. Alright, surface breach, let's go. He's gonna be by himself, he's gonna be okay. We'll probably want to send a second dupe suit. This is gonna be refined carbon, we'll make 50 of those. And then, how come nobody wants to do this? When it's priority 9. It feels like the dupes are avoiding this. Alright, we should be okay. That's going to be allowing us to scan. We'll scan this one next. So we'll want that. And then we'll trim left side as well. That's for faster travel from up top. It's likely we are going to need that. Otherwise, looks like we're okay. Pickled meal. So we don't have a meal haul. I don't know how much that's going to matter. Because in the grand scheme of things, it's only needed if you need the morale. The meal haul is not actually needed for them to eat. So we should be okay without one. Ooh, pips. Too slow. We're probably just going to have to take the hatch. 8 out of 8. Okay, so no critter trap. That's probably next on the list then. That way I could start automating the ranching. And that'd be kind of nice. Realistically, I want to mine that out. And then... this is permanent hypothermia. I technically only need to insulate one side. Okay. We'll do the side. Because we do need to insulate one side so that we can move water without the water freezing. Because this is -60. Even with pipes, insulated pipes, it's not going to be safe. So realistically, we're going to want to do that. All the water lofts. Okay. Zero degrees. Hatch hasn't been moved yet, but that's okay. How are we on this side? Okay, so it's getting gas, and then we're just adding the power line, and then we gotta run. Okay. So L Gamer has 2 skill points. That's enough for astronomy. Oh shit. What a gamer, dude. He has everything we need. What a gamer. I can't believe Uglarvisk. I see Wolf there. You believe him, man? That he's good for the job? We're gonna want the door right here. Maybe. Yo, man, cycle 34. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I want to say we're on pace for getting a 125 tear. Cutscene, of course. Tear cutscene. So we could send food over on this side if we need to, and then we could start sending back the lead and the fossil. That's going to be the plan of choice. If we need the salt, technically it's here as well. And then I should try to mop up the oil once we have a chance. We're probably not going to do that though, not until L Gamer finishes this and gets some scanning done. And it's not like we need it already. I don't have the carbon at all. It feels like I don't have enough dupes. Oh, this motherfucker's eating my mealwood. Oh, no. Oh, and it just pooped. Oh, what a guy, man. This Draco. What a menace. I guess it's okay, though. Alright, so this has a lot of water, so I shouldn't actually worry about this. I'm thinking about adding more water in right now. But I think it's okay. Building that out. Power, not bad. Oh, you're not allowed. Now you're allowed. Oh, are you gonna sleep right here and give me free power? Oh, you're rude, dude. I thought we were friends. Wait. We gotta do the... reduce visibility. Hey, let's do this. So that we get the full visibility. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Nah. There we go. Look at L Gamer. Rubbing his hands. Alright. Getting that started. Let's actually go for the door first. And then the fire pole is real nice right now. I think the temperature is going to actually kill the slime lung on this. Oh, it already has. Nice. Okay. So I do want to get my first rocket platform. No, we're actually not, right? Yeah, there's a lot we got to do. Yeah, after we get out, we need to do this. Because I think we're going to want this to be tiles instead of abyssalite. I know, we're getting radiation. It's going to be okay, though. Oh! Oh, that lag. Okay, we're okay. So this is kind of flat. We have space here. I think what we're going to do is telescope, steam generator, and then we put the rockets on the side. So we just go up and over. Maybe we'll do one on the side and put the... I mean, the telescope's going to go away eventually. So this is how wide? 4 wide. Okay. Oh, I could just put it here. Oh, yo, Thug Life. That's not bad. It's temporary anyways. Okay, so... And then we have power. Oh, power. It's not a lot, right? This should be okay. I'll just have to bop one of my pumps. There we go. So your tiles in space are unknown until you scan it. And you have to scan it with a telescope. So if you've never been to space before, you can't just fly and kind of just expect everything to be available. Well, the dupes actually do a lot of precautionary kind of like research. So they know the composition of the area, if you're going to run into anything, if there's a mass of gas, of land, of liquid, whatever it might be, a planet, point of interest, floating satellites. It's going to scan it for you. That way you could go into it safely without worrying about anything. And then if you have a meteor shower, that's another thing. So you get meteor showers, right? If they're close, within the range of your telescope, you could scan the meteor, see how long it's going to take to reach your planet, and what type of meteor it is. So it depends. In my case, I'm just trying to see what's around me. I'm just doing a little bit of scouting, I guess. Not really. I say not really is because I'm technically doing something else. All right, let's start getting all the tech. Oh no, I need Rabble research. What am I doing? We're gonna get Rabble research tech because then we're gonna need to tech that up. And that's gonna be slow process. So let's try to get that in now. Okay, so this is good. And we don't have lime. Do we not? Oh, we don't have enough operators. Wow, of all things, I don't have enough operators. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess we'll get to that later. So the next dupe we take, we want to take an operator. Someone that does a lot of operating jumps. Or maybe we just need to start doing the skill points. Alright, so... Ace Cow, no, he's selected. So it's Ren. He's the only one that's not set up in the priorities. Operator, perfect. That way we'll have someone always on the operating jumps. Because we don't have an operator right now, so no one's doing the smelting, the rock crushing, the kiln. And that's kind of what we're falling behind with right now. So we need an operator next. I really shouldn't have 2 dupes spread out. Have this guy over here, I guess. Because while it kind of helps... Oh! Wow, he just took down a Slickster and he's eating the meat. And he went into the hot environment and didn't take damage. What a stud. Wow, dude. I'm impressed. Not even mad. Now we're going to let him do his thing. We're going to be waiting for the power line right here so we can power the telescope. Trimming out the top, that's okay. So steel is what we're going to need. We're also going to need a lot of metal. Okay, and then tech-wise, I need AQ. I need steel. And I think that's it, right? Everything else we should have. Then after that, we need to do Radbolt tech. Oh, do I have that? No. Okay, so let's get ready for the Radbolt research, because we know we're going to need it. Let's have it, like, right here, then, with the other power sources. Yeah. Let's go through here. And I think we could do a top-bottom setup right here, or something. Or maybe we do it like that. So it's top-bottom. We do the research, and then the Radbolts are up here shooting down. Yeah. I think that's going to be the plan. That way we won't get shot from the left side. Free uranium, too, which we're probably not going to use. Okay. So digging jobs, releasing some bad gas, it's fine. More digging up top. This is technically low priority digging. Like, they could do that if they want to, but it's not something we need to do now. That's a lot better for them to do. Okay, so we have hatch. I don't have critter traps yet, and I don't have an evolution chamber. I don't know how much that's really gonna matter. I really just want the coal, if I have to be honest. The ranching for food is not anything that's ever gonna be enough. Oh, did I not? Oh, we have a new egg type. We have a new egg type? What's inside here that's causing cramp? Oh, there's 9 critters. Ah, come on. Alright, this guy's gotta go. So there were just 9 hatches inside. Dude, I don't know how that happened. Alright, so the material study terminal. I don't know how long that is. I want to say it's 5 tiles. Let's build a couple tiles out though, just in case. And then we know we're going to need power for that. So the Rad Bull generator is 480. But then the material study terminal is 120. So 1 coal gen technically tops that setup, but it's kind of slow. So I might want 2. So I probably have to do it like that. Yeah, I'll probably use a heavy watt wire. And then we're gonna need these 2. Those, I don't know if those are gonna be solid tiles. Oh, and then I'm gonna need the automation wire here. Heavy watt, just because it's gonna be fastest, cheapest. Alright, so back at home. Who's my researcher? Ace Cow. This guy's smart. Also Dominoes. This guy's smart as well. Oh, Carrie. Oh, he's a plumber. Alright, he's plumbing. Chilling as a plumber. We're gonna mine this and put insulated tiles there. Yeah, look at that. The water's coming out. That way, if we're a little bit behind, it's still okay. And then we're gonna need 12 of these. No, it's 15 to get it started. And we have 0, 20, that's 400. 25, I do have 25. Okay. So we just need lime. That's really all it is we need right now. Faucet to lime, eggshell to lime. I'm thinking of getting another freaking rock crusher, man. Okay, we could put it right there, but we also put it right here. If I put it here, this kind of makes sense, so we don't have to do this. And then we just do it like this. I don't have the generators here. Okay. So for the most part, and I think it's like that. That's gonna be necessary. And then let's get these 2, 95, 75, just because of the type of setup this is. Okay, that should be all good. We have that. These guys are sleeping. Loud sleeper by himself. How's the homie over here? He's got 2 tiles scanned. Oh, he's sleeping right now. Okay. I should send a better researcher. I want a second dupe here so that we get one person always scanning. Second person could run the wheel, sweep, whatever it might be. I want a second dupe there. 74%. We're gonna have to wait. So if you're gonna going for temporal tear run, do you think you'll move your colony closer to the surface at some point? No. The amount of time it takes for that to be beneficial is, I don't think it's worth it. Because the problem with that is, even if you move your base up there, all your resources are still down here. Because of gravity, right? You dig, all the stuff still falls to the bottom. So if you want to move your base vertically upward so you have shorter travel time, it's something where you kind of have to play a different way. Because you would effectively want your printing pod to kind of be at the lowest part. But then that's weird because that means all the new dupes spawn in a bath to CO2. Right? And it's like, technically you don't want that because that means you have like good chance of suffocation. But then if you don't have it that way, all your resources are even further down. So you would have to go down to pick up the resources and go back up to build. So it wouldn't really benefit you in that regard, right? Unless all your items are already up here, but then the problem runs into, like, the temperatures are so extremely cold, or it's a little bit too warm, you can't grow your food, right? Because the biomes are not actually that, I guess for lack of better words, they're not as nice. That doesn't maybe even make sense, man. It doesn't seem as nice. What does that even mean? Dude, where's my Weavewards, man? Alright, looks like I'm going over here to grab this guy. Is that literally the only one? Alright, so up, 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 up. And we're gonna have to climb around. And then we get to that. Like, we need to grab the Weavesword for this to work. We are researching Radbolt Gen and Reflector. Valid points. Appreciate the thoughts. Yep, yep. Like, I've done it before, because there was another run where that actually was beneficial to move my dupes to a different location. And that's actually what I ran into. Like, I was like, man, I'm not saving that much time. Because, like, I moved, but then they're still going down there to pick up the resources. I'm just kind of like, okay, my algae's down there, my sandstone down there, my coal is down there, and it's like, I'm still going down there to pick up this loot. I actually made a thing where I had to sacrifice everything, and I made a door so that we wouldn't go down to pick up resources, and we would just have to re-dig them out up top. At the end of the day, I want to say it helped, but it wasn't enough. Like, I don't think I would realistically want to do that on other runs, just because I've went through it. Yeah, making it in space exposure, you need to build out all the drywall. And to save time, if temps aren't great yet, it's tough, man. Another thing is also geyser location. That's typically going to be the biggest reason why you would move. That's actually the reason why I moved in the initial run. Dude, is that only... Dude, where did I get my second Weavesword from? Let's see. Can I still climb down? I can. Okay. So, let's go to here. Where was my second Weavesword, dude? I feel like I got robbed. Like, come on, man. That's not cool. So I jump to here. Jump to here. Jump to here. Right? And we jump to here. Hopefully we'll see where the Weavesword is. And still waiting for the research. Okay. Dude, do I just don't have another Weavesword? Oh, that sucks. Dude, give me a Weavesword, please. Wart Seed. Oh, didn't get it. Pure Farmer is probably not needed. Supplier's not bad. Duress to Impress. It's kind of nice. Research tidying wouldn't be bad, but he's bottomless stomach. Alright, let's grab May. Alright, so she is tidying, storing. She's gonna be taking care of a lot of the base things. Dude. Sleep. Wait, dude, they didn't give me another wart seed. Oh, that's so rude. Is there another ice biome? There's a second water ball. Oh, dude, I had another water source down here. What the heck? Is there... Oh, I have to send it back from this side. Okay. Yeah, we have one up here. We gotta do this. Oh, it's not discovered yet. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's put the wart seed. There we go. Alright, so to make this easy, we have to ruin his job. Let's have him dig this out. Wait, where's he going? Going to harvest. Okay, that's fine as well. So he's always getting soggy feet. Let's help him out with that. So we're going to mop that, mop this. Hopefully that prevents soggy feet from happening. Hopefully he gets less stressed. Oh, and the teleporter should be ready. 88, I lied. Research is done. Okay. So that's rad bolt reflector. Okay, so for the rocket, what do I need? So while I need this tech, I don't have the wart seeds yet. I could grab the databank stuff. I need the spacefarer. I think I'm gonna grab this because I do need gas output here. Alright, we're scanning on home base. That's great. So we're doing scanning already. So we got the wart seed in. We got into that side. Ice, sandstone, random stuff. That's okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. We could do this. And then this should work. And then we would need automation. So we would do something like this. I don't think you could shoot the switch, right? So I think that's going to be okay. How's my man's over here? He mopped. He mopped. And he is going to eat the fish fillet. Nice. Oh, he's getting popped eardrums? Where? 2,000. Oh, is it here? Oh yeah, 8 kilograms. Holy shit. Alright, let's not have this release oxygen in the area unless we need it. I'm getting popped eardrums. That's actually what's causing problems. The polluted oxygen is hovering over the vent, letting that release more gas. It's tricking the vent effectively. What is that? What is what? What is what? You're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive than that, sadly. We could do that later. We could do that now. What if every dupe in Oni has AI learning integrated? I guess they stop being what they are. Oh, that's tough. I don't know, man. AI integrated sounds cool. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I am not good. Plays in Mythic. Wrong chat. I see your groups. I see you, Tanit. I see you over there. I mean, if that happened, I think it's fine. If there was like AI learning stuff. Not really against it. We're also gonna dig this for the water if the ice melts. Okay, so we got that. And then allow manual use. Move back the wart seed. Nice. That's all we needed from the side. They would rebel, but you get to see some interesting creations. Would they discover a spawn, though? Asking the real questions. Alright, go back to doing that. And then I want a second dupe here. The popped eardrums, though, I don't know if we'll be able to save that. At least right now. They would do smart things like avoiding puddles of water, mopping, moving items. Good distribution of the jobs. Oh man, they're gonna become their own like hard, like well-oiled machine. They're gonna become a well-oiled machine, man. Alright, so the Wheeze warts will actually cool down the area as well, so it's not too bad. And then we need skill. Dominoes! He got it. Ace Cow, you got it as well? Nope. He'll get it soon. I know, man. They would probably also... Would the AI properly... be constantly disinfecting? That'd be a thing I'd be curious about. Because we as players, we either turn this off or we move it to 1,000,000. Does the AI do that? Will it even consider something like that? Right? Like technically, we as players, we know better because we have the experience. How many cycles will the AI have to run before it makes that realization? Like, man, I wasted a lot of time just, you know, disinfecting everything, every single ladder. Makes you wonder, man. Alright, so we're gonna have to let them kind of just snap. Alright, we're able to send another dupe, though. So the problem now is I want to send help to the other side, so we start getting stuff like lead. I don't want L Gamer to be there because he's always going to be stressed out. We need a skill scrabble. So whoever we send needs to have astronomy skill. It's probably going to be Ace Cow. It's time, Ace Cow. They'd leave a planet you landed them on. If there aren't enough resources, you just replay and fuse the land. Dude, I could see stuff like that happening. It's like the Tetris AI, right? You guys heard about that? It's a very famous story. I think it was back 20 years ago. I don't even remember how long ago it was. But the Tetris AI that they developed, so they wanted to make like an AI program, just kind of like beat the game. So it would add in parameters and stuff on how to play. And the goal was to, you know, just keep clearing lines and stuff and getting points. So it would constantly do that. Now at one point, it was just going to lose due to the pieces, you know, that they got and due to other stuff. Like, you know, speed. They couldn't make enough moves in time. They couldn't recognize what they had to do or optimal strategy. So because the AI was coded to get as many points as you can, and also there's a secondary thing where it's like you couldn't lose and you avoid losing that way. The AI paused the game and was like, hey, I'm winning. I'm still winning. And was like, it's not generating any points anymore, but it's not losing either. And the AI came to a standstill where it was like, if I just pause the game, I can't lose. And that's when they kind of realized the flaw in the AI. Yo, man, that's what it sounds like, man. What's being described right now. It's that famous problem. But that was like 20 years ago, right? When that became a thing. Alright, so we're gonna start allowing lead, because we have fossil back home. We'll allow manual use. Win by stalemate, yep. It's like, that's kind of how the computers think, you know? Like, to us, the humans, that's kind of just laughable. Because it's like, yeah, man, come on, man, we smarter than that. But then for the AI, it's like, no, technically, man. Technically. You know, he's saying, yo, man, technically, I didn't lose. Alright, so everything here should be okay. We're replacing the tiles. Eventually, we're gonna need the insulated tiles here. Let me replace this with igneous. Eventually, we're gonna need that. We know that. So we'll do that now. And then... we have platforms, okay. So this should be okay. I do get a third one. I think I'm happy. Alright, so that's going to be our first platform. I'll probably have to put the steam generator right here. Which means I'll probably put reservoirs on the ground or something here. Let's also try to lower the priority of this to 3. That way, this is a secondary job, because you don't need that yet. Wait, what? Rudy Rose, I see you over there. Craft singles are good. I am like, they are the worst cheese. They're only 1 molecule away from plastic. I mean... So, you know what craft cheese is, right? So if you don't know what craft cheese is, the American cheese, it's a sauce that they spread on a sheet of paper, and then they let it solidify by cooling it down. So while it's sliced cheese, it didn't actually come from a block. It was originally a sauce. And I think there's like a little bit of gelatin in it or something like that. That's actually why it kind of like holds. And it also doesn't melt the same way other cheeses do. Now, I don't think it's actually plastic though. Like it might have some consistency similar to it, but that's I think more because it's like what it's made from. Gelatin sauce, and then it's cooled down. I mean, it makes sense why it's like that, though. Alright, no one's getting hurt, right? No one's getting hurt over here, right? 100 HP, 100 HP. That's the biggest thing right now. No one's taking damage. 3,000 and 5,000. Arts and crafts. I see you guys. Alright, rad bolts. Oh, did this collide? Alright, let's go with 60. That way we don't get collision. Hey, if you are crayons when you are kid, no. Crayons? What? Did I eat crayons? No. Did I eat glue? No. I didn't do any of that as a child. Oh, you got a craft ad. Ah, I see, I see. You shouldn't be getting that, man. It's weird. I don't have pre-rolls on, meaning when I run my ads on my timer, you shouldn't be getting ads when you guys join the stream. I have that checked that it should be disabled. That's weird that it's not doing that, though. Because, yeah, that's... You guys shouldn't be getting ads unless I have a notification that you guys are. Oh, the ads are going to be region-based. So, you know, if you're from France, if you have a VPN to France, whatever it might be, you're going to get French ads, man. They try to, you know, they're like, oh man, this guy's French. Let's show him the good French food. I'm not from France. Feels bad. Then why are you getting French ads? That's kind of weird. Oh wait, I need to make that with a different material. There we go. Don't know. That's weird, man. It'd be like that sometimes, I guess. I get French ads because I'm from QC. I see you. The ads have been really sneaky. I was streaming and they just kept doing it. Oh, wow. That's weird, man. I mean, as long as I get paid for it, I guess. But that's kind of weird, man. Maybe there's some, like, weird things going on and it's going to get fixed soon. Alright, so research-wise, we are doing that. That's important. And then after that, we need to do Steam Engine and then Spacefarer. And then the battery tech. Okay, there's going to be a lot of tech we got to grab. In that time span, we're going to try to get a steel setup. And we're bottlenecked by lime. Alright, hopefully we'll get it soon. So, in this situation, we just kind of need to finish scanning. We should be okay. Mamba's waiting for me. I think Mamba really likes the new blanket. I'm not gonna lie. When I change blankets, Mamba has been just like... He's like, yo, this is soft. I don't know, man. Would it be efficient to build a couple storage containers and filling them before building the rocket stuff? Just thinking about all the trip times and all the builds. Holding steam? What will we be holding in the storage containers? I don't know, because I'm not actually sure. We could, like, preemptively set anything up. That's what I'm not sure about. And what I mean when I say that is that you can't hold the steam. Steam's going to lose temp and then it's going to break in the storage. And then I don't have a way to really generate steam at the moment either. So I don't really think we could store anything like that. Outside of that, if it's storing things to build the modules themselves, there's kind of a problem with that. You would only benefit from that if your dupes are already there. So if a dupe is trying to supply the blueprints, they're going to pick it up along the way there. That's how the AI works. So if I'm here and I'm going to move on the way here to build a module or something, they're going to pick up the stuff along the way. Now, if it's already there, they actually don't care. They're going to pick whatever's nearby them. However, once they are up there, they will pick from the bin so that they'll be able to build faster. So it's a proximity thing. Is it worth setting that up now? I don't think so. I'm stretched kind of thin right now. Because we have 2 people on this side. We need to send the resources back. We're still scanning. And then I don't think we could actually devote the labor. Because right now, the biggest thing is getting steel so that we could generate steam. And then we need rad bolt tech. So battery right here, power outlet fitting, steam engine, and then Spacefarer. We need those 3 techs right now, bare minimum. And also this one, of course. So we need the rad bolt stuff. Is there anything I could tech up now that uses rad bolt? I don't think I have anything, right? Oh, this one? No, I can't. No. So we have nothing that could consume rad bolt tech. Alright, let's turn this off. Because it's gonna shoot and we're gonna lose it anyways. We're just gonna save some power right now because we can't research. But yeah, we need more dupes technically to be able to keep up with that. We have calories. Lead's going down. Lead's going down by a little, but it's going down. And then ethanol state changes at 78. Alright. Do we have a free... Oh, they're on downtime. We should wait then. I need to mop up the oil here. That actually will help us out with a little bit of heat transfer. Also considering just opening up and mining the abyssal line. It's probably okay that we don't, though. Alright, we'll come back after their downtime's finished. Alright, we have the refined carbon. It's really just the lead. It's really just the lead. After we do the the lime, I'm sorry. It's really just the lime. After we do the lime, we need the rad bolt tech. I guess we could do that late. No, I want to finish this. Come on, Dominoes. Alright, now we want... Steam engine spacefarer. There we go. Ah, man. So my second researcher that could actually help us speed this up is on this side. Second researcher is on the telescope right now. Back to here. We're moving lead. Okay. Let's mop up the oil. That's going to help us out a little bit. Alright, sweep only so that he could just go to mopping. And I don't think we have enough heat anymore, right? Yeah, all this area down here is below 80 degrees. That's kind of what I needed, around 80-ish. Alright. Alright, that's gonna change to ethanol gas. No, it's not. Okay, I guess it's fine. So from here, we will unsweep only. 1600, it's not bad. Food. A little bit lead right here, a little bit lead right here. So the problem with mining this is that this is going to open this area up, and that's how Cyberdyne died last time. He went up to the 90-degree area just to eat, and then he died while eating. Classic. So we probably don't want to move back all the lead yet. Go through this way. Hold up. Oh, no dig skill. We could open up this ethanol so that it interacts with the bottom. Ooh. That could work. Let me look at this. So... Copper. This is effectively most of the lead that we have. So if I want to avoid this... Oh, I see. I probably have to do that. Oh, I don't have skill, so I can't do that. Does that mean I can't do any of this? I could do this. I should be able to trim out another layer here. That should be okay. And we're going to allow fossil as well. Alright, food. Tech is going to be the big thing right now. We're still scanning, so I can't remove this. Oh, because we're scanning both areas. Okay. I see what the problem is. We're gonna send back Ace Cow. I need to focus on the home base. That's actually what I need to actually realistically do. Because I need to focus on the home base, and then this is gonna be later. Because I need to do the ice planet first. So me scanning here is not necessarily needed. We could just keep L Gamer by himself over here. And then we just don't rely on this yet. Yeah. We'll come back, I guess. If you open that up with the oil boiled ethanol, that's actually what we did. We opened this up and used the ethanol to kind of heat up, and then we used the heat deletion glitch. That's actually exactly what we did, Sir Dart. That's kind of funny you mentioned that. But yeah, we did that. Now, it only really works if my ethanol could go up to the cold area, and then it goes up, cools, back down into liquid. But yeah, in this pocket, I think we can, as long as we mop up the oil. That's realistically the only thing that's kind of bad. It's the oil. Gonna eat some food. Oh, you're binge eating. Oh, insatiable hunger. He's binge eating. He just ate all the food on the planet, dude. And he's hungry. We're not gonna give you any more food, buddy. How do you beat a binge eater? Take away all his food. Looks like we're taking... Having another builder wouldn't hurt. Yeah, getting the amount of people scaled up is kind of nice. Alright, so now Ace Cal's back. Hopefully we'll be able to do all the research. And then... I need a scan. What would we need labor here for? Because we're maxed out right now. What would we need labor for right now? Like, we would want that just because eventually we'll need it. I guess this is eventually going to be an O2 line. We're going to need to get water from somewhere later on. I don't know where I'm going to be getting that water. And then I want to build the steam generator. Put it down here. This fits. I would be okay with that. Because then it would be by the rockets. We could spend time doing that now. Yeah. I like this. Okay, we'll do that. So back over to here, we want to make sure this guy is only able to do the telescoping. This should be on sweep only. He's out of food. He's reset. All right, we're going to dig up this. Auto harvest. Research complete. Now we can use the rat bolt tech. Let's turn these back on. We're going to need the rat bolt. They're probably going to use that soon. Let's lower these to priority 8. And this to 7. Should be okay. Should be okay. Alright. 1, and then we're going to just focus on steel. We should be able to make it now. Unreachable food. He'll be okay. He'll survive a day. So far, so good, though. Cycle 40. We don't have the steam set up yet, though. That's kind of what I was hoping to get started on. We're close. Really close. So... we need the 4-tile range soon. Hey, Sir Dark coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 21 months of Prime. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. If only you could pump the hot oil into the steam to preheat your steam room. I know, right? The problem with that is that while we could do it, it's not worth the effort to actually build a logistics system to move the hot oil and keep it hot. And then not having any of the heat leak out either. There's a lot of wishful thinking. As I believe that's what they would say. Alright, we're charging. We're using the bolts. Hopefully we'll use it fast enough before these need to shoot. Alright, 2 down, 2 down. We'll do another one from there. And then this has to be 6 tall. Okay, so it's actually like this. Okay, okay. Everything seems good. Everything seems alright. It does feel like we might not get enough pickled meal cooked in time, though. Oh my god. Timo, save yourself! Holy shit, he almost died. Alright, Timo, we gotta reset you. God damn it, Timo. Alright, so that's 6. Okay. So let's go sweep only Abyss. Sweep that. Dude, man, that was almost bad. At least he's not dead. That's the one thing we have going for us. At least he's not dead. I want to say we're going pretty good. I think we'll get this around 120. I want to say that's what I'm expecting. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need that. I think we need this as well. Okay. No steel, we'll get that. Pump, steel. And then we have to do drywall here. And then let's get the ladder like this. And then we could climb down naturally. And then with this setup, that's the pipe, right? We just run the pipe in the vacuum, and then we go in. And then we come out this way. And this means that... Oh, I see. Run it like that. And then this is the reservoir. So the problem with this is we have the AQ. This is gonna run. This has to be flipped this way. And I think we run it in like that. Here. And then it comes out. And I think we'll have it come out this way. This comes down. That's gonna be a vent. this comes back up. Oh, shit. Maybe it's not like this. This is a rocket speedrun? No, this is a tear speedrun. So not only are we going to launch the rocket, we're going to launch the rocket to the ice planet so that we could breach the tear. And then I also have to get the cutscene. So we're doing a Temporal Tear speedrun. Yeah, looking at titles, pretty smart. Just saying. Alright, maybe we could bop this. Bop that. And then we have the water come out here instead. So that we have the vent on this side. So what I need is water here. Oh, this is a yield line. Holy shit. Oh, I see. So that's not like that. This is gonna be like this. And then it comes down. Because then I have that. Wait, no way? Oh, that means I bridge elsewhere. Oh, okay, that makes more sense now. So this goes like that. This comes down. And it goes in, comes out. Res here. Oops. So I need the res here. And then we need this coming out. So here, here, shut off. I probably have it come out. No, it's probably like this. And then we overflow this way. And then it goes into here. So it's not there, it's here. So this just goes back. That bridge for directional flow. This is a open socket. And then it flows back into the intake. This flows out once it's cold enough. And then this goes into nowhere. We're just gonna have a res. If anything, I probably have to remove this later on. Almost missed stream. Yo, feels bad, Leo. I see you over there. I just now achieved the tear, but I'm on cycle 2695. Oh yeah, man. We're gonna do that in 5% of the cycle time. So instead of 2695, it's gonna be 132. That's gonna be the goal, at least. A very fast tear run. Okay, so this means that this goes in. We get this here. This is my steam pump here. And then we get the AQ down. And then we're looking for our pipeline thermal sensor here. And then we get the lead here. This is real jank, but it should work. We're gonna pre-build until we get the steel. And then that's gonna be the last thing we need. We'll move this abyssalite, because that's gonna suck if that gets inside. And then it's really just worried about the water. We're gonna have to do something with it. Realistically, I shouldn't have the res here. I might move the res back inside. Because I'm thinking, like, I realistically should never need the water. So I'm thinking I just delete the water. Like, that sounds kind of insane, but I think that's the play. I think we just delete the water. Like, we're not gonna actually want to use it. Like, we chill the water, so what? We have ice. We melt the ice, it's just as cold. So, and it's like, we have so much water, we have extra body. I think I just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Wouldn't the reservoir freeze if it's inside? True. I think we just delete the water though, man. I think that's the smart play. Alright, we just kind of have to let them rock, and then... Oh, I don't have conductive wiring. 31, we're gonna get a shot. That's not bad. And then I want to get conductive wiring tack next. Alright, so we're doing this one. That's almost ready. I gotta do conductive wiring for these two after. Technically, I don't need glass forge, but that could be an optional tack. Better off building a refinery next to it to ensure you get your steam. No, it's fine. Moving the refinery up top, it's okay. I don't need to do that. I mean, we can. It's an option, but it's fine. We don't need to. There is another thing I don't have, and that's this pipeline. So... Pump in... That's technically the safe spot. And then it's this layer right there I should mine out. Okay. That should help me get an alternative line here. So I think this line is going to be coming from here. How would this work? Alright, I guess I would do it like that. Oops. Down, up. This goes here. That goes here. And then we would want to do that. That's a tile. I could break that open. I would want a tile there. And then this should be a bridge here. And then that's going to go through the pocket. There we go. It's going to take some time for this to be done, though. Because it's a lot of building, it's far away, and we're still scanning the area with the telescope. Alright, so steel. We need to track this, as well as my other metals. That's going to be good information. Back to here, the homie with no food. Oh, he's going to get stressed out again. I mean, he's trying to scan the best he can by himself. But yeah, not that much power right now. No research. Okay, so now this one becomes this one. Popped eardrums casually. Let me do this for now, so that he grabs the food real fast. I want him to eat first. Dude, who's clapping for? Alright, just gonna get some bog bucket food. He's gonna stress out anyways. So once he digs, he's just gonna run back. This is just so that we could open these up, so that we have food ready for him once he needs it. Go into research. Yep, he got it. Okay, pipeline on this side. So we're doing this because this is going to be hot water. Just because this comes out of the meta refinery. So we're going to reroute this, and it's going to be clean water too. That's another thing. So wherever it comes from, it's just going to go back into here. You know what I am thinking about doing? Running a vent inside here and letting the water drip and then repumping it back up. I am considering that. I am considering that. Because it's like, it wouldn't be that bad to build a pipeline from here to here and then just let it fall for the rest of it. And then we could just loop the water so it goes back into the spawn. Maybe that way we don't have to transition to the brine. I don't know if it's going to be needed though. That's the thing. I don't know if it's necessary. Let the dupes build, let the dupes work. So once he snaps again, he'll just eat the jelly. And that should be enough to keep him alive. So he's going to be binge eating with no food. So hopefully that's not that bad. Okay, the wire's there. The loop should be fine. Steel's a little bit at half. I think compared to my last run, I think I'm about 20 cycles ahead right now. It would be really crazy if we get this under 99 cycles on this attempt. That'd be kind of wild. I wouldn't be expecting that. Alright, we have enough refined carbon for a minute. I don't think we're going to need to keep this on. This is at 100. Let's stop the power from being drained. Yeah, we're not even doing Rabble research yet. We'll get that soon. And then without the Radbolt tech, I can't really build any of my rockets. Good news is that we know where to go, and we are going straight for the tech that we need. Oh, another thing we need to do is I need to build a mini pod. We got to do that so that we could fulfill the 5 planets. That's another thing we got to do. So 1, 2, 3. And then there's a tear. I think this was a planet, so maybe we'll go there, land. And then this is a planet here, so we go there, land. Yeah, I didn't have steel last time. We'll have it this time. We know where all the fossil is this time around. So we don't have to look for it. We just go there and pick it up. Just go there and pick up the fossil. Alazar, I see you over there, man. Hope you're doing well. High stress on the other side, though. Still scanning, still building, still supplying. Dupes are working. Alright. That goes there. That's a connection. Once this is done, we bop that. And then this right there. So this is alright. It's going to slow it down, but not that big of a deal. I think everything's alright so far. No real problems. Everything's going great. I didn't get the telescope up on both planets last time, so I want to say we're ahead. I think we were around cycle 50, and we had the telescope only on the first planet. However, I think I had Radbolt tech more developed on the previous run. So I think I'm behind on the Radbolt research. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not actually sure. Should be okay though. So this is water going up for the boiler room. This seems okay. I haven't really been holding the water from here. I haven't been using water from anywhere else either. Oh, looks like this is okay then. We're gonna start adding water from here while we can. And this is because this is empty. More or less. Like water's adding in from here, which is nice. But like we gotta add it in, man. Ice Liam. Oh shit, we finally got a Liam. Alright, we'll bring him in. Belt fed Joe. Finally in, man. Okay. I don't know what Beltfit Joe likes to do. Let's give him the purple outfit. Oh, we don't got the undies, man. That sucks. There we go. Joe's in. Not a balloon artist. Feels bad. Alright, so we got Joe. And then we're waiting for a Nicola for Abductor. And I think we are no longer waiting for dupes, right? Everyone's in the colony, I want to say. I think they are. I might be wrong. Okay, so a fire pole here wouldn't be bad. It feels bad that I would have to switch sides. I guess that's okay though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. Okay. Let's go up 2 more. It's likely we'll need it. There's no heat leaking into here. I'm thinking adding more farms at the bottom. This wouldn't be bad, I don't think. Water's getting pumped. Everything's looking good. We wait for this to be built. Everything else inside that's closer should be built already. And how's the homie on the side? He's about to snap. Oh, he ate all the food too. Alright, let's do this. So he goes dig and then gets the bog jelly right there. Nice, and he could eat. And then we'll reconnect this. That way you could just go back to the telescoping. Am I late for Oni? What's going on, Dubstep? Kinda is. We're about to wrap up actually like right now. So since you're just tuning in, Dubstep, this is gonna be the Temporal Tear speedrun. Right now you could see that we're on cycle 43. We have a spawn set up. We have steel already being made. We almost have enough steel for an aqua tuner. Ramble research. Telescope on both planets. I have one here and I have one here. And then I have on the original planet rocket platforms. And we're going to be generating steam. So this is going to be a steam generating setup. Everything can be made out of steel inside. And we're going to go straight to steam engines. No CO2. So cycle 43, we're doing pretty good. I want to say this might be the run. This might be the run. Have you printed a dupe every print? No. I think there was 2 times where I opted for one of the metals. So technically it's been 42 divided by 3. That is 14. And then I start with 3 dupes. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I just said. So there was 2 printouts that I took metal instead. Outside of that, I always took a dupe. So taking a dupe every cycle is actually good if you know how to speedrun, because you need as many dupes as possible. It's not actually difficult. It might sound difficult for like a new player, but for an experienced player, that's a blessing. Forced to take a dupe every cycle, it's actually not that bad. So a lot of the times, you know, it really depends on what you're trying to do. But if you're going to be doing like a lot of dupes, you might as well have like a big goal as well. That way your dupes are working, and then it's like, you're not really stressed out. Because it's like no one's idle, you have to worry about idleness, making jobs just for the idle dupes, things like that. Since we have everything we need to do, we're almost never idle. Because we know that they're working on this, that's a lot of supply, they could reach almost everything here. Outside of that, there's a lot of jobs to do, like the meta refinery, the rock crushing for the lime, cooking pickled meal every day, ranching jobs, farming jobs, harvesting jobs, refilling of the coal gens, research. We're still researching, man. We still got to get the steam turbine tech. But it's going pretty good so far. It's going pretty good. Maybe this will be the sub 100 cycle run. Well, last time he didn't take as much. It looks a lot more smoother this time. Yeah, it kind of is. Maybe that did help, that I knew what I needed to do. Well, you do plan on the game being over once it's aired, so you don't care about dirt running out at cycle 300. Yeah, that's not going to matter. Dirt running out, algae running out, none of that's going to matter. And guess who's awake? Mamba is awake. Playing on 1x speed is also a must for this. The priorities keep missing on 2x or 3x. No. 2x is the most you go up. In the early stages of the game, you can actually simulate it on 2x until you beat the game, because it doesn't actually lose any simulation calculation, which is the main issue on 3x and any of the modded speeds. You're simulating too fast and not allowing the calculations to finish, because the game makes multiple calculations per second. And I'm not saying like it's calculating heat transfer between gases and then solids and then liquids. No, each second you're doing the same calculation. I think it's 4 times for every individual entity. And that's because it's checking every, I think it's 4 breaks, 4 ticks or something like that. And if you add all the ticks and breaks up, that makes up 1 second. And I think it comes out to like 16. I might be wrong. It might be 64. It's base 2. But for the most part, 2x is okay. 3x is where it starts getting a little bit of loss. But you have the right idea, man. You got the right idea. There it is. All right, so this is going to be one of the planets that we're going to set up the mini pod on. All right, we'll activate that next time. And guys, it's time for me to get that saving.